Hello. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Hope everyone is doing well. Good morning, Dark Paladin, Madam Angela, Grana, Mavwa, Akarop. Hi. We are playing some more TFT today. Had a great day of TFT yesterday. We're up to Gold 3. Actually played a little bit off stream, and I'm now in Gold 2. Moving up in the world. Moving up in the world. Our goal this week is to try to get to Plat. We're in Gold 2 on 55 LP. Really enjoying the game. Definitely improving. I don't know what kind of level you need to be at to be in Plat, but we're heading in the right direction. Right, let me just open my blinds. This is going to be my second to last. The mirrored camera is really off-putting. Oh, really? So I've got it like facing the game, which generally I think looks best. But we could, if we go the other way, then I'm gonna be like looking like this the whole time, which I guess is fine, and it's probably the way the camera is normally. But yeah, I do flip the camera when it's on the other side of the screen. Okay. I think cam bottom right is better because it only covers a useless map. Okay. What is actually in the top right? I can't even think what's in the top right. Let's go down here. With you being disgruntled with me and Cyan, I've decided to not provide advice today unless you ask for it. Oh yeah? Okay. We'll see about that, won't we? Not backseating? I don't know. I don't know if you can resist that, bro. Morning, Grummers. How we doing? Oh. We had some good runs yesterday. Just full screen the camera and narrate the game. So we have bought a champion and we have died. We've died. It's over. We've 8th. This will be the second to last stream before Christmas. Tomorrow's going to be my last stream before Christmas. We're entertaining over Christmas. So we've got some of Lizzie's parents are staying with us for a while. And we're hosting on Christmas Day as well. So it's going to be a busy week, even though I'm having a week off. I've just got tea this morning. It's a shit tea. We've got a really rubbish tea. I don't know what Lizzie was thinking, but when she went to the supermarket to buy tea, when we needed some, she bought the cheap shitty tea, and it's garbage. It's total garbage. It's like sewer water. But we don't want to waste it, so we're drinking it anyway, which is just ridiculous. I don't know. You should probably just throw it away and buy another one, but we didn't want to waste it, so we're drinking the shitty tea. And we're nearly through it now, so we can buy some nice tea again. Morning, Jelly. Need to remain above 0 HP for the entirety of the game. I mean, yesterday I was happy with how we were doing in terms of we were not getting many 8s. We were getting more like middle of the pack results, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. But we weren't getting that many top 2s. I think we only got like maybe 1 top 2. So I would like to get some more top 2s today. That is a big early Viego. And we unlock the next Shadow Isles guy by putting 2 items on him. Jackie, update on my TFT journey this set. 8 ranked games, 8 firsts, 0 second 8s. Wait, really? You actually got 8 firsts? Bro, are you like a god at this game or something? That's nuts. That's actually insane. Alright, Sunfire Cape is a reasonably good item. I mean, I think it's a very good item, to be honest. I think it's a very good item.
Just looking for a road home.
I'm probably just going to put it on this guy and unlock the next guy. Here we go.
This story is not yet finished.
Vi. Vi is a defender. Yorick unlocked. Gain a sparring glove after your team attacks. Critically strike 320 times. Gain 2 more. That sounds quite good. Whenever you star up a champion that you fielded last combat, gain 2 free shot rising. Champions on your bench permanently gain health, attack, damage, and ability power. That might be good. Tactician loses 20 health, but after 7 player combats, gain 30 gold. Wow. Risky moves. I'm going to go for the risky moves. Oh, this does feel risky. This does feel risky. After 7 player combats, gain 30 gold. I do have 8 first and 8 games, but it's mostly because my internal MMR is low. I don't know. Cool. What rank are you at right now? What rank are you aiming for, Rocket League Chris? Oh god, that big boy's dying. Okay. This guy's a disruptor, which does go with Gwen. So we've lost loads of health. It doesn't mean we get to pick on the carousel first. We probably should be pushing more to get a win. Because we get that 30 gold. I think pushing to try and win is probably the way. So put 2 defenders in. 2 defenders, 2 Shadow Isles, fine.
Please, Lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
The hidden text of the augment you picked is... And select first at the carousel, yes. Which is good, to be fair. What would we go for with this item, with the tier? I mean, we'd probably go for... I mean, Spear of Shojin is good for Callista. So we could get a damage item and go for that. Or we could just go with a tanky item and get Spirit Massage. I think it is quite nice to start getting the damage items. And Callista is like the first big carry we get. Vanquisher, Warden, Disruptor. Nautilus is a Warden. Nautilus is pretty good for us, actually. So we're going a bit slow in terms of the gold gaining here. I mean, I could just get to 10 gold, to be honest. We could get to 10 gold. Cool. 10 gold it is.
Had honor before the ruination.
And we get to pick first here. So I'm going to get the sword. Going to prioritize items here. Hey Jackie, hope your game's going well. I just got back from drinks with my buddy to find 2 sloppy, wet dog piles on the carpet outside my room. Oh no. Oh no, Podder Buddy. What a disaster. You're high gold now, and I aim for nothing in particular. I just want to get a 10 streak if possible. Damn. Have you had any champs or any comps you've gone for in particular, Rocket League, Chris, so far? Anything that's working well for you? This guy is a quick striker, so Ash is okay. Okay, so 1 tanky item, 1 damage item. If I want to keep the win streak going with Tyr again. Put Ash in. Also, more champions dying is more souls. Okay, win streak is coming on. How close are we to unlocking Gwen? Oh, we've unlocked her. Cool.
The black mist won't hurt anyone. I promise.
Okay, it's probably better to have Gwen in than Ash. Three Shadow Isles. Right. Should we sell the Gangplank or sell the Ashes? I'm gonna sell the Ashes. Okay, good win streak going on here. So our main concern right now is our health. We lost quite a lot of health early for this augment. I don't know how many player combats it's been since we took this. But we haven't got our 30 gold just yet.
You never deserved love.
I played Bilge War, Avoid, and Jordan multiple games each. Had 1 Bruiser game with lifting competition augment. Oh, I don't think I've used that one actually. It's the Bruiser augment. So if we don't get any gold, we could sell Gangplank.
Whatever it takes.
I do love all the augments that give you gold. Attack speed. Last Whisper. Okay, does that go on Callista maybe? I mean, we could just put it on this guy for now. We can give her Spiro Shojin, Last Whisper, and this guy's a Disruptor to go with Gwen. Ooh, okay. This guy's pretty damn tanky. I would imagine this is where our win streak ends. Yeah, they got a Rage Blade on that guy as well. Okay. Can you hover Shadow Eyes for a bit? Whenever any champion dies, gains souls, Shadow Isles champions' abilities are uniquely empowered by based on the number of souls you have. So they gain attack damage and ability power based on the amount of souls we have. So based on the amount of champions that have died. Right, I don't know if this one's any good. Your team gains 1% attack speed and gain 14 gold. Gain a lesser champion duplicator, get another after 5 player combats. Gain 2 random item components. I mean, I do like items over champion duplicators, actually. Right, I'm going to go with the item component. Fine. Alright, tier 2 tank.
She pitied you.
Steadfast Heart, I don't love that item. I'm just going to hold these 2 pieces back for a little bit. It is perma-scaling, yes. Right, start the win streak up again. How long is it till we get Callisto? Still a little while. We need 35 more souls.
How sad. You must be broken on the inside.
Oh, and there's our 30 gold. Huge. We're just going to tear up straight away. Maybe twice. Put all of that into XP. And then next turn we tier to 7. So we can go for jeweled gauntlets on Gwen. I think that's a very good item on her. Only for the tribe dudes? Yeah, so only for these 5. So our comp is definitely very much based on these 5 units. Actually, if we get the sword, we can get IE for Callista, which is really good. We can get some insane Callista items. So we get Callista, like, next combat, and then we can put Infinity Edge on her, and Spirit Shojin, and Last Whisper. And then we don't need a Vanquisher, because her ability can crit. And then it's going to be more about building the front line. I mean, he's a quick striker, so he does actually go with Viego for now. Okay, so we've got our Callista items already. So now we want to think about tanky items. Probably for Yorick. Maybe for someone else. And also items for Thresh, which we're going to get down the line. Who wants... I think he wants, like, magic items. Like, magic items that shred, but also some kind of defensive item.
You must be broken on the inside.
Blink Bloodthirster was good on him. So he gets Omnivamp.
We will claim you.
Okay, Callista is in. We're going to give her items. Wait. Boom. 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 Put a tanky item on Yorick. Give him the armor as well. Okay, now we can start thinking about rolling.
Be your goodness and light, Gwen.
Wardens are good in this comp. Lovely.
Thus is our vengeance exact.
Thresh doesn't need Omnivamp, he needs his ability lifesteals. So we could just go pure damage on him. So he does AoE damage, but he also sucks people towards him. Which makes me feel like he could just get targeted by people quite a lot. It's going to be way easier to find tier 3 Kalista on level 8. And we've already got tier 2. I wonder if we want to think about tiering. We probably need to get rid of these two now. Vi and Nico need to go for something better. A Warden is going to be better to go with a Yorick. And then it could be Draven, but I'd probably rather run the tanky unit, to be honest.
You will serve.
Okay, let's put the 2 Wardens in. We can get Piltover buff for a little bit. EMP. Increase the mana cost of all enemies next cast. All allies gain mana regen and ability power. I'm going to go with the stun. Stun the next 3 enemies. It does just feel like the best one to me. Giant Slayer. I mean, these are all direct damage items. Ooh, I don't know what to do with these. We could make Titan's Resolve and put that on... Could put that on Viego, maybe? Really, I want tanky items. I probably want some healing reduction. Wait, Sunfire Cape does that, doesn't it? I think Sunfire Cape does do that. Oh, her damage was huge there. She's going to die, though, I think. Her ability takes a little while to cast. Oh, my God, that was really close. That was really close. Gain 2 random 5-cost champions and 2 copies of a random component. I don't think I need that. Gain 2 gold for the next 3 rounds. Enemy champions drop 2 gold when killed. Gain 2 random completed items. Or team gains Omnivamp. I don't hate that. Excess healing is converted to a shield. 18% Omnivamp or the items. Lemon loves Celestial Blessing. I think it's really good as well. Do you think it's good? I do love items, though. I'm going to go with Omnivamp. I do think it's really good.
Whatever it takes.
Right, I'm going to make this Titan's Resolve, but I think I'm going to put it on someone else. I think I'm going to take it off of this guy. Kalista just needs time. She can do so much damage if she gets the time for it. Oh, God, that was big damage. Oh, bro, these fights have been so close. We've just needed the tiniest bit more. If I'd just made a Deathblade, we probably would have won. Okay, Gwen tiered up is good. We don't need Vanquisher because we've already got Affinity Edge. Right, I'm just tiering to get the defender buff. I mean, Gwen's tier 2. Items on Gwen would be good. Now we're looking for tier 2 Kalista. Is going to be our biggest damage increase. We shredded through their tanks. Anyone with a very tanky comp, we're actually shredding. It's the high damage comps we're struggling against. So Tarek gives us magic resist, which helps us stay alive. We could also just try and find a defensive item. Just gonna get the giant's belt. So we don't really have any thresh items at the moment. Tarek.
Embrace the cosmos.
Kindred makes sense. Quick striker.
Has led to this moment.
I go wherever souls are adrift.
The Kindred should hopefully work with Callista. The Kindred, what does she do? Creates a zone which prevents allies from within dying. While active, double current attack speed on attack, parasecondary arrow. So do we want to move her closer to our front line? When the zone ends, heal all allies 8% while it was up. If she prevents all allies dying, we probably want her a bit closer to our front line. Okay, Thresh is unlocked. Four Wardens. Shadow Isles 5 is 1.9 times souls, 25% attack and damage. We've collected 189 souls. Her Eternal's good as well. Every third attack from Kindred on the same enemy deals 350% damage. Oh, wow. Okay. So she's really good with attack speed. So if we wanted more damage, we could put attack speed on Kindred. She's definitely going to want, she's definitely going to want Rage Blade.
You must be broken on the inside.
Right, I haven't even looked at what other people are doing this game. Ionia, Yordle, Demacia, Bruisers, Ionia. I've seen quite a few people doing Ionia lately. Right, we are going to be rolling a bit.
Those souls are not yours to keep.
Do we even want Tarek? He's not in at the moment. I mean, we could cut one of the Wardens for Tarek. If we get Tarek to tier 2, I think I'm going to cut one of our Wardens. We're going to get some items here. I want Thresh items, ideally. If we get attack speed items, though, they could go on Callista. That's probably okay. Not sure about this Titan's Resolve. I mean, that could go on Callista, actually. Okay, I can put Bloodthirster on Thresh. Does, supposedly, is actually good on him. Seeing as we've got all these swords, we need to do something with them. So, we will put a Bloodthirster on Thresh. I can take these off of this guy and put Morello's on Thresh. Okay, I need to spend some of our gold here. Disruptor. Azir? When is a Disruptor? So there will be double Disruptors. Can we do Shadow Isles with Azir in?
How one dies shows how one lives.
We've got quite a lot of gold. We could tier to 9, even. Played really aggressive. Play for the late game. I do want Callista and Thresh tiered up. Tier 2 Tarek. That's pretty big. I mean, this is just a random warden that we can get rid of. This is also a random warden that we can get rid of. We don't need the wardens necessarily. Okay. I'm going to hit a 9 next turn. I'm going to do it. We're going to hit a 9 and we're going to get a 0 in. Wait, he's already in. Shit, there's not really much reason for us to hit a 9. Who's doing our damage? Callista. Gwen's doing quite a lot of damage, surprisingly. Oh my god, the Callista damage was huge. The Callista damage was massive there.
Thus is our vengeance exacted.
Yeah, Gwen items and Thresh items.
Looking for a tailor?
I mean, I just want more items, really. Every single run, I find myself wanting more items. Which is why I feel like, the augments that give items always seem solid. They always seem solid. I do want another tanky item, to be honest. I don't think we should have got the tiering for 9 either. I think we should have probably rolled a bit more. I mean, we do have a much better chance of getting tier 3 Thresh like this. Or tier 2 Thresh, sorry. And tier 3 Callista, actually. But we could have stayed there for tier 2 Callista, really. Ooh, big damage. Renekton unlocked. Okay, this is why we're tiering to 9, to get Renekton in. Okay, I want a tank item. Where are the tank? These are not tanky items, bro. That's good on... The Jeweled Gauntlets is good on Callista. What's this? Vanquisher. Don't really need Vanquisher. Sterex Gauge is good on Renekton. It's good on Renekton, but really I want to put it on my Shadow Isles units.
Diego, you never deserved love. Especially not hers.
My love! My love!
Okay. Things most often heard here. True Grit needs an upgrade, and I need another tanky item. True. At 60% health, get a shield equal to 50% of the wearer's maximum health. The debaser rack. I mean, we could still put that on Thresh. Did we just put it on Renekton? I'll just put it on Renekton. He can have it. I could maybe just give him a Death Blade, to be honest. Can we ever just give him a Death Blade? I mean, the comp is fire right now. The comp is popping. Any augments that give us more ways of finding more items, I think are good. I mean, we've got Callista tier 1 and Thresh tier 1. Most of our units are tier 1 and we're popping off here. Oh, that's a tier 2 Callista. That's very big. That is very big. An attack fighter. Attacks grant mana, gain attack speed based on stage. Deathblade is just 55% damage. Dash to lowest health enemy, then 2 hexes, dealing physical damage, then slash 4 times, dealing damage. I mean, it does 112, then 75. I'm just going to put it on him. Now it does 156, then 103. So he just does more damage now. Screw it. Give him the Deathblade. He does more damage. What are these icons here? There's like a armor and magic resist negated icon. I'm not sure what that is. Is that something enemy team's doing? Wow, they're kind of jumping around our comp here. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's close, though. Thresh hooks him in. Oh, we do lose. That was Fiddlesticks. Okay. Right, we got top 4. Now we're trying to tear up Thresh here, and we're trying to tear up Renekton. Ornn. It's surely a bit late for Ornn. I would love to take Ornn to get more items, but surely it's too late for that. The best things here are probably tearing Thresh, tearing Renekton, tearing Azir. I mean, is Azir even that good? Right, I need some good items. Right, we get full item here. This could be big. I want something that's good for Thresh. These are not good for Thresh, really. So I could just go with the tank item then. Gargoyle Stone Plate, maybe. Or I could go Infinity Edge on Renekton if we want to go full damage. I'm gonna go Stone Plate.
Looking for a tailor?
I think I'm gonna roll down to 0 gold now as well. I do want to start rolling down. Renekton's doing a good job in the back. I mean, he's doing our second most damage. He's doing quite a lot of damage. Kallista's doing most of our damage, but Renekton's actually second. I do really like Renekton. He always just seems to pop off. And he seems a great dude to put items on, to be honest. Keep interest to a level 10. We could get another Vanquisher. Or just put another Warden in. I mean, if we level to 10, Ornn would have been the one to have in. Ornn probably would have been the one to have in. Oh, they've got Kindred. They've got Quick Strikers. The Fiddle is kind of scary. I do find Fiddle quite scary. I mean, I don't use him that often, but maybe that means I need to use him more often. He just jumps around, does damage to everyone. I don't like it.
On the inside.
Shadow Isles do feel pretty strong for me, and I feel like it's one that I'm comfortable. Shadow Isles is probably the comp I'm most comfortable playing. I've had multiple good runs with it. It's pretty straightforward. Fiddle with a Radiant item is big scary. Tier 2 Renekton, very nice. Oh, that's nice. He's already popping off. He's already our second biggest damage dealer. Well, I could even give it a third item. I mean, we should probably give Thresh the third item, but... So the other comps still in the game here in the top 4 are a... What the hell are they? They've got a bit of everything. Wait, they got so many bronze tier traits? Have they got that bronze augment? Have they got that bronze augment? Or they just got good champion. They got tier 2 Mel. That's quite scary. Renekton, you gotta do more, bro. Oh, God. Okay. Thresh did a bit more there. Right, I want a Thresh item. I mean, maybe we just go Death Cap for Thresh. Death Cap for Thresh or Quicksilver for Renekton. Death Cap for Thresh or Quicksilver for Renekton. Okay, Death Cap is gone. So I'm gonna get Quicksilver for Renekton here, I think. Death Cap is not good on Thresh. The game says otherwise. Right, I'm going to move things around a bit as well.
Give yourselves to Shurima. Nobody escapes. You face the ruined king.
Oh, I didn't click it in time. Oh, God.
Find her.
I didn't click it in time. Shit. Tier 2 Kindred. Bro, if we win by a small margin, it could be the difference maker. If we win by a small margin. Bro, where's my damage dealer gone? I think we lose here. I think Callista's dead. Callista got destroyed somehow. Okay. Damn. Yeah, Callista got sniped off there. Against the Yordles. It was probably Fizz. Oh my god, they've got a tier 3 Fizz. Okay, that's how we lost there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's never going to be easy to beat. Tier 3 Fizz. So, I mean, in the end game here, we could have looked around at other people's comps a little bit more. I did look a little bit, but they had everything 3-star. Yeah, we could have maybe... If we'd looked around, we maybe would have been able to see, oh, they got a Fizz. It's going to jump to our back line. Let's try and protect Callista a bit more, right? We could have even put the 2 Shurima things in front of Callista. So, that is something we could have done a little bit better there. Overall, I was happy with our comp. I think our comp was pretty solid. I did want another Thresh item, but we were just really struggling to find those items. Oh, yeah, everything tier 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tier 3 Yordles. Wow. That is kind of beautiful, to be fair. That is kind of beautiful, to be fair. I mean, maybe we were just never beating that. Maybe we were never beating that. Kind of nuts. You were never beating that, yeah. I think we were stronger than the second place. We were stronger than the second place guy. So we definitely could have come second this game. If we'd saved some health somewhere along the line, we possibly could have come second. But we did take the augment that cost us health early on. So that was always going to be a bit of a risk. And third is solid. I think it was a pretty good game. Overall, you played it well. Prioritizing the spear for Callista from early on was a smart move. Thanks, Akarup. It was a pretty even match. You would have with tier 3 Azir, Callista, Renekton, and Kindred. Bro, where are these noises coming from? Hang on a sec. Where is that noise coming from? Bro. How do we get rid of that noise? Okay. You can't use hotkeys to roll. What button is it to roll? It probably says on it, doesn't it? Alt F4. Ah, okay, I'll make sure to try that. Alt F4, Alt F4, Alt F4, Alt F4. Over and over again. Darius. Right, you start with a tier 3 unit with Darius. Oh, I'm starting to know what they do. I'm starting to know what they do. This is good. That Ari? Bro, I've been playing Ari in actual league, and Ari's great. Great champion. Right, Nico. I haven't used Nico that much. Or Zoe, not Nico. I haven't used Zoe that much, but I think she's pretty good. When I have had her, she's done quite well. I haven't had like a full Targon game with Aurelion Sol that's gone good yet. I've had some bad ones, but not some good ones. I mean, bro, there is no way we don't just do it. There's absolutely no way we don't just do that. Tier 3 2 Viego again? Immediately? What is this? This is weird.
Bow your head or lose it.
Right. Ionic Spark. Wait, does Thresh already shred? Does Thresh already shred? Because if he already shreds, we actually don't want that.
Protect the faithful.
He doesn't shred. Okay, that's probably really good on him then. We could just make that. But it's not going to be a great item really until we... We'll do this one. Right, after losing your first combat, gain 2 gold and a free shot roll. For the next 5 combats, your team size is 1, but the champion you field has massively increased stats. Gain XP and every kill you get. First time a 1-2 cost champion you build are instantly upgraded 2-star. Gain 7 gold. That could work on getting big dudes fast. After you 50 gold of interest. I'm gonna go with this one. It's just big tempo.
Yours is an easy
It's just huge tempo.
to dig, small one.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
And then I don't want to buy anything else until we get Viego. We could actually go for 3-star Viego. I probably should have put Zoe in here. So we don't buy a single tier 1 unit until we see Viego. And actually having 2 Viegos is kind of good because they get the buff from this, right? So having 2 Viegos is actually decent. Right, is anyone else doing this? Bro, just Shadow Isles every game? Shadow Isles all the way to plat. Let's go. I mean, I'm getting to understand the comp more. I know what items are good. Attack's ability to deal 1 burn and 33% wound. Wound reduces healing, so that is good. I mean, we could do Morello's and Ionic Spark. Wait, do Ionic Spark and Magic Staff both apply Shred? Because if they both apply Shred, we probably do want one of those. I kind of know what items Callista wants now. I do want to think about Thresh a little bit more. I think I do want one of those 2 items. They don't stack. Shadow Isles, 1-trick pony? I mean, it was literally just handed to us on a plate here. There's no way it wasn't a play. I'm not allowed to buy tier 1 chaps. Unless it's Viego. Maybe roll for it. I mean, we could get to 30 gold if we win this next combat. Which would be good. Maybe that's optimistic. Oh, they got the bilge water already. Ooh. Looking sketchy. The tank is too tanky. Okay. So maybe it was better to go for as strong a board as possible instead of going for the win. Yeah, I was trying to get their units to focus him, but it didn't work. Right, what do we want? We could go with Bloodthirster or a tanky item. I'm just gonna go with the tanky item here. We're climbing, a sassy waifu. We're trying to be climbing. We're trying to be climbing. In fact, we are. We've had one run today. We got third. Was pretty good. So yeah, we're doing all right. Okay, there's Viego. We can finally take him. He's tier 2. He comes in. What are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? If we win the combat, we can sell our whole bench. I wonder if it's ever worth rolling down for tier 3 Viego. Big win. 40 gold. We're doing very well on gold here. 40 gold before these gromps is really nice. I feel like normally when I get to the gromps, I probably usually have 30 gold, sometimes have 20.
I promise.
I don't know if I even want to put Gwen in. Is she going to be better than Zoe? She does give us the next Shadow Isles buff. Probably is worth. What's your favorite auto battler of all time, and why is it Super Auto Pets? Bro, Super Auto Pets, great game. Great game. Is that still going? Bro, there was a phase where, like, loads of people were obsessed with Super Auto Pets. It was so basic. It was such a basic game. But I think that's what people liked about it. And it was kind of cute. It was kind of cute. It was basic and kind of cute. People like things that are basic and kind of cute.
Viego, you never deserved love. Especially
Okay, Warden makes sense to come in. True, that's why I watched this stream. Wow. So I need to think about positioning. Like, now we've started thinking about the units we want in a Shadow Isles comp. And now we've been thinking a bit more about the items we want. What about positioning? How do we want to position our units? This is probably a really good way for you to learn, actually. Get one comp. Get a good understanding of how to play one comp. Keep improving on all the separate parts. Because we want Thresh quite central. We want Viego and Gwen to be doing damage but not be targeted. So we probably want them in the second row. So we could make Infinity Edge here, which is quite a good Callista item. Right, I'm just putting all the items on our one boy here. And then we've basically got one tank item, one Callista item, and one Thresh item on him. Okay, we're to tier to 6. We get Callista after 30 more souls. Okay, we've got someone going Noxus. Someone going for Freljord, Bilgewater, with Yordle, Zorn, Yordle. A couple of you people doing Yordles. Yordles do seem... I do see a Yordle player every game. 21 gold. Your team gets 12% attack damage and 5 mana, gain a BF sword. I kind of want the items over the gold here. I kind of want Spear's Will there. Next 1-cost champion you buy a 3-star. Alright, let's go with this. 5 mana. So does that mean they start with 5 mana? It does. They start with 5 mana. So they cast their first ability faster. Which is really good.
Dawn is the future.
I go wherever souls are adrift.
Spent a little bit of gold on rolling there. May have been bad. Okay. Vanquisher. That means we don't really need IE. I don't love Ambassador. I mean, the main thing with this comp is getting tier 2 Callista and tier 2 Thresh, right? So I need to be on the tiers. I think tiering up makes more sense than rolling, because I want to be on the tiers where we can actually get those. You're in roll for tier 3 Viego? I don't think so. I think the Callista and the Thresh is just more important. They're the units that are really going to carry us. And also the units we're getting the items for. I mean, we might find him anyway over time because no one else is picking him up. I don't really want to hold hard roll just for that. Can you make a Shadow Isles unit? No. Alright, get a Bloodthirster. This is another Thresh item. So we've got 2 good items for Thresh. We would have preferred the Callista items first, to be fair. We do want a Spear of Shojin. So we could save this for Spear of Shojin and save this for Bloodthirster, maybe. Okay. Jaeger kind of pops off here. 4k damage, pretty good. We could stay on level 7 for a bit. Okay, that's Callista.
We will pierce their
Right, put the tanky item on the tank. Infinity Edge on Callista. I'm going to roll a little bit here. Morellos can go on Gwen. We're going to wait one round because we've got wolves in the next round. I'm going to see if we can get the tier to get the Spirit Shojin on Callista. I think that would be really good. Makes her cast her abilities faster. And her ability is going to be most of our damage. That Spirit Shojin feels really important. And then we probably want a tank shredding item last on her. So she's got a flat damage item. Then we need an item that makes her cast faster. And then we want something that shreds tanks, I think. I do like Tarek a lot.
Embrace the cosmos.
Why do we always see Ambessa and Garen in shop early when we're never going these comps? Warden. Right, see what items we get here. Callista really needs attack speed. I'm not sure she does. I'm not sure she does.
Thus is our vengeance exacted.
Okay, there's the Spirit Shojin. That's a great item for her. That's what we wanted. Nice. And then we could make a gargoyle stone plate. Alright, another tank in the comp. Ooh. There's nearly tier 3 Viego. I only need one more. Right, I'm going to roll for it now. We're staying on Severn for a little bit and trying to level some of these up. Now at the start of the next 3 rounds, get 10 XP, gain a spatula. Your team gains damage amp for each bronze tier trait. We're not doing many bronze. I don't want the spatula. Your team gains 8 armor and magic resist. After falling below 50% health, increases to 40. I don't love any of these. Maybe we just go with the XP so we can roll for a bit. And then eventually we'll tier up naturally.
I go wherever souls are adrift.
Right, this guy's got to be more front and center. We'll pull up Bloodthirster on Gwen. We'll also put the crit item on Callista. We probably want to find a bow for her, for her last item. We're getting kind of wrecked here. Getting kind of wrecked. Callista is doing most of our damage, but she's not doing that much. Yeah. I think mainly because she hasn't got much time. I feel like our combats are very short. Our tanks are not tanky enough. Okay, items on Gwen is going to help. Callista. Tempted to roll down a little bit, but I'm not going. I'm going to resist here. I think I need another tanky item on Yorick right now. And tank shred on Callista. Tank shred and tanky items. Okay, I mean, getting Gwen to tier 2's helped a little bit. Right, so we could get health item or attack speed. I want the belt or attack speed, I think. Okay, attack speed's gone, so I'm gonna go with the belt. This gives some fire cape to Yorick, which is quite a good defensive item. We do have 2 Viegos on the board as well.
I go wherever souls.
Right, so another tanky item on the Yorick. Okay. Get a tank to tier 2, that's gonna help. I'm not gonna try and tier 3 that guy though. Okay. We need 1 Viego or 2 Yoricks. And how close are we to Thresh? We're pretty close to Thresh now. Thresh is hopefully going to be a game changer for us. Wait, everything they have is tier 1. What? Everything they have is tier 1. They're just throwing items on Annie? They're just throwing items on Annie. Okay, I think they've gone for like an aggressive tier. And they're now like putting together a comp type of thing. Yo, the bear is kind of tanky, though. Holy shit, the bear is tanky. Oh, we got him. Thresh unlocked.
Nobody escapes.
Right, so we put some items on Thresh. And this is us for a while now. Now we're going to try and just tier our guys up. Find better items for Thresh. Complete Callista's 3rd item. So I think I want to shred magic resist on Thresh. I think I want to give him a shred item. So he heals himself. He deals magic damage to all enemies and heals 50% of the damage dealt. So the more damage he does, the more he's going to heal. We're losing a lot right now. We might have to go quite low on gold.
Those souls are not yours to keep.
I'll put Tarek in instead of the second Viego. That gives our team magic resist. We need 1 Yorick, 1 Viego, 1 Callista. We're really close to some bigger units. And good items. Void Staff. Damage from his attack's abilities shred the target. That's really good. That's tier 3 Yorick. That's a really big tanky unit. And Void Staff is a great Thresh item. Huge. That's huge. We also get Thieves' Gloves. That could be good to put on Gwen, maybe? I want attack speed here. Not attack speed. What goes with the crit, then? Okay, we could take them off. We could put this on Gwen, actually. Give her Jeweled Gauntlets. And I'll put Knuckles on Viego. That works quite well. That's next level Callista.
Looking for a tailor?
Sock 'em, Thresh. Okay. Oh, I mean, Yorick is tanky now, but he wasn't getting focused. Why was he not getting focused? Thresh did the most damage. D is reroll. Right, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try pressing D to reroll.
Embrace the cosmos.
Tier 3 Viego. That's big. And he's got Thieves' Gloves on him. We're now officially trying to use D to reroll. We've got Tier 2 Callista. We have to roll down, right? We have to.
Looking for a tailor?
Tier 2 Tarek. That helps. That gives that whole team more magic resist.
We will pierce their souls.
Okay, that was some faster rolling. Okay, Gwen died immediately there. That's bad. We maybe need to position Gwen a bit differently. Thresh has just died. Callista is not quite doing enough, I don't think. I think we really needed a third item on Callista, and I think it needed to be a tank shred item. The fact we haven't got that is a huge problem. We should be dead here, I think. Yeah. So Shadow Isle's not working as well, though. We had the units. We had pretty good items, but not quite enough. We did need a third item on Callista, I think. I mean, maybe we should have been itemizing. We could have stayed on lower tiers and more aggressively tried to tier up Viego and Yorick and put items on Viego, maybe? Uses a hotkey, immediately dies. There it is. Hotkeys don't work, confirmed. Bro, that's a lot of tier 3 units right there. I'm facing people with a lot of tier 3s, actually. I mean, our comp looks pretty good. QSS is really important if you're low on carries. You waited too long with rolling. Getting 3-star tier 1 and 2 units at stage 5 does nothing. So we could have stayed on low... Like, the options were to what? Stay on lower tiers and roll more aggressively for Viego and Yorick. To get them to tier 3. That's something we could have done. I mean, we got all these units to tier 2 as well. Like, it's not like we had a bunch of tier 1 units on the board. We had tier 3s, tier 2s. Pretty good items. I mean, getting the Thresh items, I think was actually bad. Because Thresh is good, but we get him so late game that I think going for items for Thresh was probably costing us quite a lot of health. If we'd prioritized items for Gwen and Callista, we would have been much stronger in the mid game with Gwen, and then stronger with Callista, and then like one of Gwen's items we can put to Thresh, and then we can get the Thresh items later. So yeah, probably just itemize more for the mid game rather than the early game. Dude, I'm hard stuck gold 2 for 1 week. I don't know what's happening. Of course, I play from work most of the time and I can't focus 100%. Well, that's probably a big part of it. I would suggest that's a big part of it. Shadow Isles is pretty meh right now. Tier 3 for any of the units isn't really worth the money. Stabilize at 8 with Callista 2 and get 5 Warden in ASAP, then push 9 fast for Fiddle. Okay. So Fiddle is good. I mean, with Fiddle's good if we don't have IE, right? I've been building IE on Callista, so her ability crits. But if you have 2 Vanquishers, then her ability crits anyway. So we could actually not build IE and just have a Vanquisher in, right? Early Vanquishers are like Rek'Sai. Gangplank? Gangplank tends to be pretty heavily contested, though, because he's a Slayer as well, and he's Bilgewater. Bilgewater seems really common. Confirmation that Shadow Isles doesn't work every game. But yeah, I think small things we could have done differently there is not building for Thresh. I think that was actually bad.
I'm no hero.
I think that's something we just got to do later. Poppy grants you 2 component anvils. Okay. So, I would like to use these component anvils early for strength, but even if you have a advantage that gives crits, so you get more crits guaranteed, and every crit chance does extra damage, so it's not a bad slam to get crit value. Yeah, okay. What items are we going to want here? Bro, what is that noise? Bro, I've got some league noise. Can anyone even hear that? I don't know if you guys can even hear it. There's some, like, league noise somewhere that I just can't get rid of.
In a peaceful death.
Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, no, it's back. What the fuck is it? Couple of yordles, couple of long shots, maybe. Sejuani and Leona. So I did used to sell my tier 3 units early for gold, but I quite like keeping them now because they're generally quite strong and actually trying to build around them a bit. Just put the strong units on the board rather than sell them for gold. Right, I gotta get rid of this noise. Can you guys hear this noise? Second Jin. Jaina's OP. Oh, yeah. The voices in his head have started again. Bro, I don't know if it's bugged or what. Lifting competition. Start each round. If the combined health of your unique bruises is high enough, get a reward and increase the threshold. Gain a Sen and a Chance. Gain a random 2-star 2 cost. When you reach level 6, get a Thieves' Gloves. When you reach level 9, get a random 2-star 5 cost. Choose 1 of 3 components. For the next 2 rounds, get a copy of that component. Birthday reunion. Gain 1 random completed item now and 1 component after 8 player combats. Let's try this one.
For the crown.
Jin Jiao. What's he? Demacia Ionia Warden. Three Ionia. I'm just gonna make a Bloodthirster. And a Hand of Justice. These are just good items, right? And then we'll save the other one. Okay, maybe we are going for interest.
This story is
There we
not
are.
yet finished.
He's going mad. Bro, I don't know how to get rid of this.
Today's the day I find that hero.
You can mute the client separate to the game in the volume mixer. I gotta do that. Somehow. Fuck. Sound. This doesn't even mute it. This doesn't even mute it. Where the fuck is the sound coming? Interface. Okay, it is definitely coming from like the client somewhere or something. Shit. Volume mixer. Lead client. That hasn't even reduced it. Oh. Oh, I got it. Oh, got it. I got it. It's this thing. Oh. Saved. Jesus. That was horrendous.
The hero likes me.
Right. We can focus on the game again. Hi. Oh, shit. Double Viego. Shadow Isles again? Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay. Jesus. Right, what the hell are we doing this game? We've got a Bloodthirster and a Hand of Justice. These are good, like, fighter items. What are Ionians this game? They have a chance to trigger an extra attack, and their attacks deal bonus physical damage. If you get a tier 3 Jin, you unlock that other dude, right? Although, do you have to take the augment for that, or can you just get him through getting tier 3 Jin? Because there was an augment that does it.
Marcia clears the path.
You have to get the augment? Okay, so there's no point going for that. I don't actually know what item we want here. Because we have the, this thing. So we're going to get Giant's Belt, which is generally just a good defensive item. And it's also another one of this Aphelios, so it's also a pair. Although we might have to sell one here. Let's just get Ari and put another Ionia in.
Yasuo, I knew fate would bring us together again.
That could work. Right, let's make a good defensive item with this. Okay, this does reduce enemies' armor. Which could help, to be fair. So we could sell all these units on the bench to get 30 gold. Oh, they got a Jin that's popping off with items. The early Rage Blade, so strong. I think it probably beats us. Yeah. Rage Blade so good early on. Long shot. Slayer. Warden. We don't really have anything to do here. I think we just chill here. See what other people are doing, actually. This guy's also got a Jhin. Solo leveling, Warden. Okay, they're building Ionians on their bench. They got loads of Shens. Then we also got Ionia. Bro, there's 2 people trying to do Ionia shit. Okay, we can't be going Ionia here, really. I don't think. There's already 2 other people trying to do it. Okay. Sejuani.
Easy, Bristle. The archer's mine.
Jinx. Right, what the hell are we doing here? They're now doing Zorn stuff? Bilgewater. Ionia. Ionia. Shadow Isles. Ionia. Okay, we up Bilgewater. Okay, the Bilgewater guy's gonna be mega strong. There's no way we can go Ionia. There's like 5 people doing Ionia. Okay, 3. But still, that's a lot. But are they going to be thinking the same thing? Are they going to be thinking, oh, there's so many people doing Ionia, I can't do it? Maybe. Wait, could we go Void? Could we go Void? Void is strong. These are really good Baron items. It's always a game of chicken. Okay. We could also try and do the Ashe Tryndamere comp. Tear of the Goddess. Your team gains 1 mana regen after 12 increases to 3. If you win your next player combat, if you gain a spatula, if you don't get a frying pan, gain 33 gold. Gain a red buff. Your burns deal 50% increased damage. Don't think it's that good. Gain 21 gold. Let's just get that. Alright, tier 2 Aphelios. Would be quite good with an aggressive item. Thieves' Gloves. And Ash. Alright, Nets is quite good. The Thieves' Glove's just, I think, a good early game item. Right, trying to just piece something together here. Tier 2 Ash. Can we do a quick striker comp? We did just sell Draven, though.
Kidding.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you.
Okay.
The scraps.
2 items on Ash does get us Tryndamere. And we have good items for Tryndamere, I think. It's kind of late for it, but we can just hard roll for it. We can never tier again and just hard roll for tier 3 Ash and Tryndamere. If no one else is doing it, I might actually just go for it. Okay, let's have a look. Health. So we go with another tanky item here. Armor or health. Okay. Right. We've got Zorn Defenders. Ionia. Bilgewater. Yeah. 2 people doing Bilgewater now. Ionia. Demacia. Shadow Isles. Okay. We're going for the Frosty comp. We're going for the Frosty comp. Tryndamere can go in instead of Anivia. And we're actually going to roll on tier 2. And we're going to try and tier up these units, I think. Oh, Lysandra.
I am Iceborn.
Lysandra should probably come in.
We must press on.
Follow my blade.
We don't really have good items for Lysandra, though. Really, let's get more from the buff. Yeah, that is true. Okay. I mean, if Helios did 4k damage there, that's pretty good. Right, let's move these items around.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
Yeah, Ash has no items now, so is that going to be a problem? Maybe.
Betray me?
Well, the items are on Tryndamere. It's only tier 1. Okay. So the items here are quite important. Tier 2 Sejuani is pretty nice. Improve our front line.
The Freljord shall unite.
Vi. I mean, we could go with Vi, so we have Piltover, right? We have Piltover and Defender if we get Vi in. So I do kind of like Vi.
Another frozen corpse.
The Freljord shall unite.
So I'm going to put Vi in for Aphelios. Going to give Gauntlets to Lysandra. Struggling to find what we're looking for, I think. Need some items on Ash. She's tier 2. Okay, Lysandra did the most damage there. Need items. I could put a Darkin weapon on Ash. We could give her the Darkin bow. Artifacts or Darkin weapons. I mean, the Darkin weapon is going to be good on Tryndamere as well. Hold against Darkin. Every 10 attacks for an hour that pass through the current target. We could also put the Scythe on Tryndamere. Because I don't really have any Ash items, I'm going to put the bow on Ash.
I am your worst nightmare.
Okay. Tier 2 Tryndamere, tier 2 Vi. Not bad. We could probably do with the tanky items on Sejuani, actually. She's probably tankier than Loris. Yeah, sure. Play your own comp wrong just to fuck me. Do that. Oh, shit. Someone's pissed. Someone's pissed. Play your own comp wrong? Well, we're actually nearly at tier 3 Ash. Yeah, giving Ash items feels really important here. She is nearly tier 3. And we're making a bit of a comeback. We were doing it not great. But that's 2 or 3 wins in a row now.
I'll leave you the scraps.
Not wrong. Oh, bro, I love it when people fight in the chat. Fight! I don't think we need an Anivia. I mean, Anivia is a second Evoker and a 5th Freljord, to be fair. You will just make both of us lose. Good job. Oh, shit. Alright, I gotta see what comp they're going for and who they're doing. I mean, Rageblade for Ash would be the best thing here, I think. We've nearly got a tier 3. I needed to be attacking more, really. Start taking their unit. Ash needs attack speed. I want that looks. It's gone. It's gone. Alright, I'll go with the rod then. Because this is one part of Rageblade. We haven't found a single bow. There's been no bows. Friend.
Worst nightmare.
Cassandra. Honestly, I am thinking I might need to sacrifice economy a little bit. We are losing a bit. Don't know if we can do that. Right. Umbra and Craggle, what are they doing? Turbo, Aid, Rita. Turbo is going for Demacia. Rita is going for Ionia. Wait, they're doing different comps. This guy's doing Demacia, Ionia, Ward, and Brooder. This guy's going 7 Ionia. They're not really doing the same comp. They have 3 Ionian overlap. So we could tier 7 just to get the Anivia in. I really just wanted to find this Ash, bro.
Cold does not forgive.
I mean, we get a bit of a respite, but I think we've got to go for it next round. I might even go all the way to 0 gold. I might even go all the way to 0 gold, because this could be an 8.
I suppose I must defrost you first.
Rolling for 2 costs on 6 is much higher odds than on 7. It is. Which is why I've been staying here. Ash just got wrecked. Tryndamere doesn't have attack speed. I feel like I want Rageblade on Tryndamere. God. Alright, tier 3 Ash. That's big. That is big. And now I need items on her. So the items we get here, we gotta find some good Ash items. We want Rageblade. What else do we want?
We must.
Last Whisper or Giant Slayer, maybe? Is MF the strongest basic forecaster in the game? She feels pretty ridiculous most of the time. Really? I actually don't think that she's that good. Compared to some of the others. I feel like Belveth is the strongest. To be honest. Right, I need attack speed. No bow again. Oh god, we're just not getting any items we want here. Fuck. Oh, this is really bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to go for, like, Death Cap on Lysandra. Ramble Vest on this guy. Tier. Tryndamere. Tryndamere. Okay. We're 1 Tryndamere away. Is that even gonna do it, though? He does have 3 items. Lysandra actually did most of our damage, despite Ash being tier 3. I think Kai'Sa's strongest because of her flexibility. I mean, we're at a point where we have to roll down. We have to find the Tryndamere.
The cold does not forgive.
Okay, we got him. Alright, now we tier. We put the Anivia in. Cool. Right, Contrine carry now. Let's see. Trin, please stay alive, bro. Oh, no, God, it's just not enough. Not enough. The comp just hasn't worked at all. It just didn't work at all. We got the tier 3 Tryndamere, we got the tier 3 Ashe, but we never found a Rage Blade, which I felt like we absolutely needed for Ashe. Ashe was really not doing that much damage. To say we had a tier 3 and the Darkin Bow, we just didn't have the items for her at all. Didn't even matter that we got them to tier 3 in the end there. That really sucked. I mean, going for the comp was maybe a bad idea. Maybe we had to have been committed to it earlier. It might be one of those comps where you need to commit to it right from the get-go. But it didn't work at all. It didn't work at all. Should have stayed on Ionians. Probably would have still lost, but that dude would have been even more pissed. I mean, I think because the Ashe and Tryndamere scale together, right? You probably do want them from, like, before the first carousel. Probably getting them together after the first carousel is probably not the way. Probably had to look for something else. Maybe tier more aggressively and just try and find some higher tier units and build off those. That's probably what we should have done there. Okay. Let's just quickly have a look again at the how we want to itemize that build, actually. TFT. Hello, Babcurry. How are we doing? What's going on? How do we want to itemize Ashe? Yeah, she wants the Rage Blade. Or the Kraken's Fury. And Giant Slayer and Last Place Spur, these tank shredding items. Kind of knew that. But we just couldn't get them. We didn't get a single bow. There was not a single bow. So, I mean, how do we build a comp with no bows? You go for a magic comp? I mean, I did build my items quite early, right? I built the Hand of Justice and I built the Bloodthirster. I could have not built the items so fast. They are kind of just generally good items. Some of the best items, Bloodthirster and Hand of Justice. But I could have not built them. Or I could have made a comp that was leaning more towards them. I mean, we had Tryndamere, right? They were good Tryndamere items. So I feel like it kind of made sense in that regard. Like, let's have a look at Tryndamere. Like, Bloodthirster is a great item on Tryndamere. I mean, again, he wanted attack speed. Or Quicksilver. He wanted the attack speed as well, but we didn't get the attack speed. So yeah, bow was so crucial, and we never found a single bow. So that was part of the issue. I think part of the issue was never finding a bow, and going for a comp that needs a bow when we didn't have a bow, and also going for a comp that scales from early, and we didn't actually start it that early. So they were the two downsides there, I think. Kraken is a damage item, Red Buff and Rage Blade are attack speed items. The alternate to the Rage Blade in the top build is the red buff, Bow. Yeah, okay. Gain attack range increased by 1 every time you kill an enemy. Oh, wait, we can put that on Tryndamere and give him attack range. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I think the Darkin over the artifact was also a bit suboptimal there. You may have very good artifacts. You think artifacts are better than Darkin weapons? I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, they're all strong items, right? I don't know which is the best.
It is said that every rose has
Right.
its thorns.
Well, we're going to get our augments very fast here. LeBlanc, which means fast augments. Darken items are themselves artifacts, but a specific group. I couldn't tell you the Darken items are better on average.
Taking aim.
Right, I've got two defenders here. Vi and... what's her name? Nico. That's a tier 2 Caitlyn, actually. Piltover. Deal 100 plus 10% max health as true damage to all enemies. EMP increases the mana cost of all enemies next cast, or all allies gain mana regen and ability power. Maybe EMP. Increasing the mana cost of the next cast is quite good.
Nope.
Slow the enemies down. Do that.
Let's investigate.
They'll never know.
Right, so it's 2 defenders. So this is actually not a bad starting comp. Couple of defenders for our front line. Piltover long shot. We've got the Piltover synergy. I haven't had much success with the dinosaur, but I would like to.
Nope.
Right, in terms of items here, Spirit Visage is a solid tanky item, right? We could just build that. The Ruined King. 2-star Viego. Your strongest Viego shares 30% of his passive with all Shadow Isles allies. I'm not going to go do that this game. When you field exactly 2 copies of a champion, they both gain attack damage ability power. Gain 1 random component after each player combat through no items on your bench. Gain a Gargoyle Stone Plate. Allies holding Gargoyle Stone Plate gain 15% max health if the only one in their row. Choose 1 of 4 artifacts. Let's do that. Fish Bones. The holder targets random enemies, but it's loads of damage and attack speed. Gambler's Blade. Grant bonus attack speed per gold in your bank. Each attack has a 5% chance to drop 1 gold. Ooh, that sounds good. Potential gold? Grants immunity to stuns. Deals magic resist. I'm going to go with the one that could give us gold. And then go with a defensive item. And then we want Rage Blade. We want Rage Blade? Bro, this could give us gold. Bro, give me the gold. Give me the gold. So what? 1 in every 20 attacks gives us gold. We have got no gold so far. Bro, I want to see the animation when we get gold. Okay, no animation. Just wrecked.
Shall unite.
Sell bench for damage. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Gain a Protector's Vow. Protector's Vow grants his holder 18% additional mana from all sources. Gain 2 components. Epoch, now at the start of every stage, gain 4 XP and 3 rerolls. Gain 2-star 5-cost champion. You can't field it till full 3. I think that's okay. But it's not very early game. I'm going to go with the Vow.
Custom pick.
Grants bonus attack speed per gold in bank. Okay. Sell everything for max gold in bank. Wow, they got some big tanky boys. Her ability stops her attacking, which isn't great. Go on, give me the gold. Give me the gold. Gold! Gold! Oh, look at that gold. She just dropped 2 gold. Massive gold.
Nope.
I haven't had this item before. Well, I think I have, but I've never really... Not this early. Choose a Darkin weapon. Gain Ionic Spark. Bro, are we getting all these fancy items? I like the fancy items. Gain a random 2-star 2 cost and 2 random 2-star 1 cost. That's okay, but I'm going to go with the fancy item. Bow. They get attack speed. Okay, the bow goes with the Gambler's Blade. We need... What do we need? I don't know what we need. Put another defender in. And then we want Rage Blade. We desperately want Rage Blade. I mean, I almost want to lose this. Maybe I should have tried to lose this. So we could go first on the carousel and get the attack speed item. Oh, huge gold. Bro, it's already given us like, what, 3 or 4 gold? This is going to give us so much gold throughout the game. I love it already. What an item. Is there a way of seeing how much it's given us? Oh, yeah, 3. It's given us 3 gold. Bro, I'm desperate for the bow here. But I'm not going to get to pick. I pick 3rd. Yeah, that's not... We're never going to get the bow here. This is 2 bows. There's only 1 bow. It's Draven as well. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, it's still there. So we'll go with the tanky item then. Bow's gone. Go with the belt. Piltover. Could these items be good on the dinosaur if we went with the Piltover comp? I'm not sure. Fires an arrow every 10 attacks. So we're desperate for more attack speed. %1 bonus attack speed per gold in your bank. So I really want to get rich. Up to 30 gold. So we need to make sure we're staying above 30 gold. We could get Jinx. We could put it on Jinx. If we get 1 gold and win, we can sell Yasuo. I gotta leave my dude on Kate, so we pick the gold up immediately. After attacking 18 times, switch to Fishbones. Well-equipped attacks replaced with rockets. I mean, that still counts, right? Fishbones is still gonna do the thing. I think. Tier 2 Vi, very good. Very good. I'm thinking about selling Kate to put Jinx in. To be honest, when we tier up, we could do with both of them. We could have both of them. Because she's tier 2, I don't really want to get rid of her. But we'll put the items on Jinx. Vi is popping off. Yeah, got no gold there. Oh, we got 1 gold, actually. Currently, it's given us 6 gold. Zorn. So we could go for 3 Zorn here. Alright, I haven't really had much success with Zorn. But the way this is going, I might try some kind of Piltover Zorn thing. Because Jinx is going to hold these items quite well. And Vi is our strongest unit. So we should be building around these, really. Oh, there's more Zorn units. Okay. Maybe we only have 3. We maybe only have 3 Zorn units. Okay, that's tier 2 Echo. That is Gun Rageblade, which is exactly what we want. So I'm going to tier. I'm going to put Jinx in, and I'm going to give Jinx the items. Gambler's Blade. Darkened Bow. Rageblade. Okay, and we put... I mean, she's not really doing anything. We can put Echo in now for her. And now we have 3 Zorn as well. This looks pretty good. This also will unlock Warwick? We need to be level 7. So we probably focus on getting to level 7 now. I'm not sure if she gave any gold from that. She gave 1 gold before she switched. I need to see if she can actually give gold after she switches.
What's the matter, little man? You really jealous of a gun?
Time doesn't heal.
I mean, these could be good items on Mundo, to be fair. If we get Mundo... I would definitely want to keep 2 Piltover active. I'm not sure if getting to 4 is that good. We've got to stop planning the comp, I think. Like, what's the comp going to look like? How do we do this? How do we plan a comp? Right. Who do we want? I want, like...
Care for a spot of tea? Or maybe a spot of punching up?
I need to see if she gives the gold when she does her thing. Seraphine is Disruptor for Echo. Yeah, Seraphine makes a lot of sense. Right, could she give gold after she switched? Let's see. Not getting gold so far. Just still not giving gold. I don't know if she can give gold. Oh, she gave gold. Okay, she can. She can. Right, so Jinx is in there. Vi is in there. These are definites. We're going to end up getting Warwick, so he's probably going to go in. He's a quick striker. Seraphine goes with the Echo. How is our front line, though? Where's our front line here? Mundo's going to come in. We've almost got him to tier 3. Oh, we've got a Piltover Warden. Okay, so we get Seraphine and we get the Piltover Warden to get to 4.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
I'll kill you again.
Jinx, Vi, Warwick, Seraphine, Echo. I mean, Mundo and Loris? That's 7 units. This doesn't really make sense. We've got 3 Piltover. That's not great. When we currently have Kate. So far, we've got 13 gold from this. What if we went with another Rage Blade? I think I'm going to go with armor here or Giant's Belt. I think I want Giant's Belt or armor for just another defensive item. We could actually do with the thing that shreds. I'm going to go with this item, because this shreds armor. Which kind of makes sense. Oriana. Could we go 6 Piltover? Maybe. Don't know what Jarvan's doing in there, right? We can get rid of him. For the 4th. Right. Piltover units gain 18% damage amp, increased by 1% for each cast for any Piltover unit. Piltover units gain health and become larger, or they get armor and magic resist. We're gonna go for the more damage. Do you like cricket? I do not like cricket, really, no. So she hits random people. I mean, getting Jinx upgraded feels like it would be very big here. We need to see if anyone else is doing Jinx. Being on level 7, we could roll down for more Jinxes. Okay, tier 3 Mundo. That's quite a tanky boy if we can get him in. But our 3 Zorn are currently Vi, Jinx. So it's kind of hard to fit him in. Unless we tier, which we could do right now. Alright, I'm going to tier and just put him in. He's just a tanky boy in there. Right, is it better to put the tanky items on him? I mean, we've got 4 Piltover. Now we've got 4 Piltover. I don't really want to lose the 4 Piltover, to be honest. Blitz is a Zorn. He's kind of weak, though. I don't think I want to be taking a tier 1 unit right now. Mundo does bulk up, restoring health every second, and attack stealing physical damage. So he restores, he does heal. But I do think Vi is very strong. We're about to unlock Warwick as well. I feel like it's just going to be focused on tiering more. How do we get Warwick in? If we tier to 8, we get 5 Zorn, and we can put Warwick in. Okay, he's in. 4 Pilt feels kind of bad. Our Pilt unit's not the damage dealers in this comp. So we can get rid of Kate. Get rid of Loris. Just have our Piltover units as what? Seraphine and Vi? Oh, we just got tier 2 Oriana. Ooh! Next level Jinx is quite good.
Time is not on your side.
Right, we've got to think about how we're spending our gold here. I don't really want to spend my gold until I know what I'm doing with it. So we actually want... I think I want an item for Warwick. Wait, why do we not have Warwick yet? Oh, he's on our bench. Okay. I do think I want to put items on him. I think we're going to get rid of Kate and Oriana and go down to 2 Pilt. So Warwick's going to come in. And then if we can get Seraphine, she's a disruptor. I don't need another Piltover, though. What do we even want here? I don't need this guy. A defender is probably better.
Cold does not forgive.
2 defender. We don't have a warden. Warwick wants fighter items. So, Kraken's Fury. Kraken's Fury could be good on him. Maybe. What does he want? Rage Blade. What does he do? Gain 100% attack speed, 15% Omnivamp, increased move speed, deal 45 bonus physical damage on attack for the rest of combat. While this effect is active, takedowns grant an attack speed for 3 seconds. Also boss Vi.
Just got a knack for ruining things.
Embrace the cosmos.
Tarek again. There's a lot of Orianas. Ooh, I haven't really done this kind of comp much. These items aren't that great. Seraphine would help. We're going to go for tier 3 Jinx, I think. That might be the way. Tier 3 Jinx. Okay. I'm down. Which means I'm not going to tier up. This is another defender. Wow, tier 3 Mundo as well. We're going full Zorn here. We're actually going kind of big on the Zorn. Kate's got to go. We need some armor shred. We have one of the tanky items for it. But I think I need to get Mundo at level up. Right, so Bloodthirster. So I want a sword or armor. Sword is good. Armor is good. They're both still there. Okay, armor is gone. We want the sword. Got the sword. Okay, so we can put Bloodthirster on Warwick. We've got to sort this out a little bit. We don't need... The Kate... Wait, the Kate is giving us 2 Piltover right now, actually.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
We're doing more of a rolling thing here. This is kind of okay. I'm relatively okay with doing more of a rolling thing here. BF sword on Warwick. Okay, so we're not going for another Piltover unit. Right, I've got to get rid of Kate. No, wait, she is the second Piltover, though. I think until we find Seraphine. We're going to find... I think we want the Seraphine. We could do with the second Bruiser for Mundo, potentially. And the tanky items could actually go on Mundo. And then we could get fighter items on Vi. But the fighter items are going to go on Warwick. That's the only thing. There's another Jinx. There's the Seraphine. Alright, so Seraphine could go in for Kate now. And then we keep the 2 Piltover. And we get a second Disruptor. Nice. And we're gonna stick with just 2 Piltover. I'm just gonna have Seraphine and Vi. We're not gonna do any more Piltover now. We're moving away from that. And we are more focused on the Zorn stuff. I like it. I think I am gonna stay on this level. I'm gonna go for tier 3 Jinx, tier 3 Mundo, tier 3 Vi. We're doing it. We could find a different defender instead of Sejuani. She's probably fine though, to be honest. Right, we only need 2 more Jinxes. We could put Rageblade on Warwick. Is that any good? Let's do it. Garen. We could have Garen instead of Sejuani. We'd need to get him to tier 2 though, probably, which is going to take a while. Let's have a look at the damage meter. Jinx is doing the most. Vi is doing second. Warwick is not doing that much damage right now. I think I want probably the Quicksilver Sash item on him, which is crit and cloak. Gloves and cloak. Okay, Jinx is starting to pop off now. Tier 3 Jinx is the way to go. I think tier 3 Jinx is the way to go. Sejuani's just a tank right now. Is tier 2 Sejuani tankier than tier 1 Garen? Let's have a look. He's got what? 1,200 health. She's got 1,600. So actually, Sejuani's probably tankier. Another gunslinger could be nice. Oh yeah, some of the synergize with Jinx. True.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
What are the people doing? Let's have a look. I haven't even looked. We've got some bruises. A 5 Targon comp. Oh shit, with Aurelion Sol. I've never seen that do well. Bilgewater. Wait, someone's going for 8 Zorn. What the fuck? There's someone going for 8 Zorn. As well as me. Okay, well that's not good. That's very not good.
Welcome to Zorn.
Ornn. I actually want to get Ornn in. I want to get Ornn in. To try and win the game, I gotta get Ornn in right now. I'm gonna tier. This is us trying to win the game by getting good items. Right. Edge of Night is probably good on Warwick. We can get Spear of Shojin. We'll put Edge of Night on him. So this makes us more likely to get tier 2 Warwick now we've tiered. But we're slightly less likely to level up the Vi and the Echo. I'm not sure if I want to be going for them anymore. maybe we want the tanky items on... Singed. Wow, tier 2 Garen. Well, we could put that in instead of Sejuani. That's probably better than Sejuani. Or we could go for 7 Zorn. We could go for 7 Zorn. We get Ziggs if we get to level 9. Right, I'm gonna go for Hand of Justice here. Put an Echo for now. Blitz is good for 7 Zone because he could give Drug to Singe. But our damage is just a bit low. Jinx isn't doing enough. He's doing 8k. And it's just not enough. I mean, to be fair, that was a tanky boy right there. We don't have it. We need more tank shred items. I mean, tier 3 units is still the most likely thing we are to roll into. Ornn could help. Ornn could help. In the long run. A second Bruiser gives our whole team more health. If we got rid of the Disruptors, we'd lose the Piltover buff. Which I don't like.
Your youthful rebellion is
Put the tanky items on Mondo. You should survive for longer. I think I need to get Mundo to tier 3 though. Like Mundo and Jinx to tier 3 is how we survive for longer and how we do more damage. The less units there are on the board, the better Jinx becomes. When there's lots of units on the board, she hits so many random things. This shreds armor. Even Shroud shreds armor, so we could go with that. Let's go with that. So I want to put this on another tank, and we probably want to spread them around. I want to have 2 even shrouds, reducing armor. 1 on the right side, 1 on the left side. I'll put this one on Garen. And I'll spread them around a bit. Well, I'm going to spend all my gold here.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
Let me forget.
What did you say? I'll let my hands do the talking.
To be fair, this gives us more attack speed when we're above 30 gold. So actually we want to be staying above 30 gold, really. Let's give up on the Echo. Get to 30 gold. Yeah, we don't want to go below 30. So we stay on 30 now, I think. We lose damage if we go below 30. Jesus! How much stronger does Jinx get? Just 16 attacks with 9 damage. Oh, nearly there.
I did change, but you changed more.
Tier 3 Jinx. That's big. And what do we get? Give 40% damage amp against targets 4 or more hexes away. Do we give her that instead of one of these? Shit. What are the best items on her? She's got to have Rage Blade. We'll give her the damage amp. And we'll give her the Gambler's Blade. No, we'll give her the Dark Emperor. Who the hell takes the Gambler's Blade then? Jesus. Jesus. Fuck. Okay. I mean, it felt like we had a lot of the stuff there. It felt like we had a lot of the zone stuff. It felt like we had good items as well. But I'm not sure the units are good enough. I'm not sure the units are good enough. I mean, Jinx did do 10k damage. That's quite a lot of damage. The problem is that it's spread across the whole field, right? So you need someone that's damaging the whole field to help finish dudes off. So I guess Singed can help with that because he runs around and poisons people. So Singed kind of makes sense with Jinx. But then we would have had to go to 7 Zorn. Zorn is weak right now. I mean, I kind of liked how we were playing that. I felt like we were playing that okay. We had a bit of a plan. But yeah, it didn't really work. Damn, tier 3 Aphelios. That's big. So yeah, maybe want to avoid Thorn. I felt like when we got the tier 3 Jinx, that would be strong enough to just carry. Should be a big strength boost there. I'm not sure if the Disruptor buff is worth having either. The fact they do more damage to dazzled enemies seems kind of irrelevant. Unless you're actually giving them items. Like, unless we're giving items to Seraphine and Echo, the Disruptor buff is kind of pointless. Piltover 2 is good, though. Yeah, we could have had a tanky boy at the front instead of Seraphine, though. Probably would have been more useful. So we could have not had Seraphine and not had Echo, and then had, like, the Loris guy for a second Piltover, who probably would have been better than Seraphine there. He's a Warden, though. Well, that actually would have gone with Ornn. And then we could have put someone else in. Or we could have gone 7 Zorn. That's the other option, right? Go 7 Zorn, which maybe is an option. Maybe 7 Zorn was the way. I don't know how good it is. But when we've got our damage items on Warwick and Jinx, it kind of sounds good. And then we could have 7 Zorn and 2 Piltover, and that's it, right? Have Vi. Have Vi, 6 other Zorn units, and then 1 other unit. So yeah. I think if we try that again, we probably would go for 7 Zorn. Interesting. I can't remember how we unlocked Singed, actually. So yeah, Singed is one we could maybe use. How do you unlock Singed? Let's have a look. He wants the magic reduction items, which kind of means we want some magic dealers in the comp. Having magic reduction items, but then mostly a physical damage comp doesn't really make much sense. 4 unique Zornites or Juggernauts and lose 35 health. So, okay, so we need to have lost health.
Sweep of the palace, 5 new problems.
Start with a random 2-cost champion. Okay. He's good at playing Morellos and not much else. I think Zorn is just undertuned.
How's that for a Vandal City beatdown?
Draven. Draven and Tristana.
Who wants a piece of this?
Is that a rocket in your pocket?
So Draven's a quick striker, which goes with Viego for the early game. Starting as a Yordle, which goes with Rumble.
Draven out.
Sterex Gage. If you can get 3 Noxus on 2-1, I'd take that any day of the week. Slayer. Noxus.
You face the ruined king.
Get Shen here, actually.
Enforce equilibrium.
Tier 2 Shen.
Draven out.
The 2 items on Scion is how we unlock LeBlanc. 2-star Viego. Your strongest Viego shares 30% of his passive with other Shadow Eyes allies. We do have 2 Viegos already. Gain 1 random component after each player combat after no items on your bench. Gain 2 XP. Gain a random component every 2,000 new mana. Get more components. I mean, we do have 2 Viegos. Let's try it. Another Viego? Bro, that's lots of Oh god, Viego's everywhere. Viego's everywhere. Wait, this is my strongest Viego, apparently, is it? What if I give this one Giant Spell? Hey! Now that one's my strongest Viego. Okay. Wait, we losing here? Give him the Draven collab. I mean, Draven does get us gold back.
The mist takes all.
It is all. It is you. Show yourself to me.
I go wherever souls are adrift.
I mean, I could get rid of the Shen for this guy.
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers.
Okay. We have just got rid of a tier 2 unit, though. I don't know if that feels right.
Draven out.
7 souls. Whenever any champion dies, gain souls. I mean, so we don't need to have more Shadow Isles units to get more souls, right? That doesn't actually work. Whenever any champion dies, gain souls. Roll for Viego. You get more souls with more Isles. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, we get 1.3 souls. Yeah, but we need to get Gwen, though. So we don't get more until we get Gwen. Like, the second Viego isn't doing anything. Okay, so what does this actually do? My strongest Viego shares 30% of his passive with other Shadow Isles allies. After collecting 100 souls, his ability upgrades. So, we do want tier 3 Viego here, I think. Might need to roll on level 5 a bit. Yeah. So I'm just going to go with the tanky item here. Oh, well, we have to take the gloves. No choice there. Literally no choice. Could even roll on level 4 if your money allows it. Yeah, we might do. I mean, that makes Striker's Flail. Critical strikes grant 5% damage amp for 5 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. I mean, that's probably an okay item for Viego, really. I could just give him it. It's not a bad item on him. I'm gonna do it. It's an okay item if your third item's also crit related. So I think he gains attack speed, right? Souls give him attack speed, so I don't think I need to give him any attack speed items. Draven just gave us a gold, which is nice. Okay. Darius unlocked. I don't think we need that. That's kind of annoying. It's like something we don't want to find ever. I think my strongest Viego needs to be on the edge, not in the middle. I don't want him to tank. We're staying at level 4 for as long as possible. And getting we're milking as much gold as possible and staying at level 4 for as long as possible. If you skip an unlocked champ, they're less likely to show up again. Oh, that's good to know. That is good to know. Okay, somehow he's still tanking some stuff. Okay, is this where the win streak begins? I think I want to roll when we're on 8 out of 10. When we're on 8 out of 10, we're going to roll for these Viegos. I mean, how much do we want to roll,
Black
though?
mist won't hurt anyone. I promise.
I mean, I don't really want to lock the shop. Because, like, we get 1 extra interest. But then we don't get a shop refresh, which is bad.
Be sold. Wherever you are, I know you'll be all right.
Tell me where she is.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
So I kind of want to roll next round. This guy's a Warden, which actually works with our comp. Wardens are pretty good for us. So I don't really want to sell that, even though it could give us more gold to roll with. Void Staff is a really strong one for reduce magic resist. Shred the target. That's really good on Thresh. I mean, we probably just put it on Gwen. Okay, there's a Viego. Right, I'm going to roll a little bit here. I'm going to roll. There's a Viego. I'm going to roll again. I'm going to roll 1 more time. Maybe 2 more times. Yorick, we want. Okay. Maybe we just chill now. I'm going to go down to 40. Oh! There he is! There he is. Tier 3 Viego. I mean, I want a third item on him, really. The biggest thing right now is a third item on this Viego, right? He's tier 3. He's got 2 items. We've got an augment that makes him share his passive with other allies. So what is the best item for him? He's got Bloodthirster and he's got Striker's Flail. Bloodthirster gives him some Omnivamp. Striker's Flail gives us some damage amp when he crits. Do I want to give him attack speed? Or we lost? Get a needlessly large rod. Your team gains Giant Slayer. When you reach level 8, gain 23 shot rerolls. Team gains 12 ability power and 10 armor. That's not bad. Artifact. Portable Forge. Giant Slayer's good on Callista. 21 gold, though. Right, I'm going to go... I'm going to go Giant Slayer, put it on Viego for now, and we'll put Void stuff on Gwen. I need to move her further back as well. Now we're going to focus on tiering. This Giant Slayer, I think, is probably going to go on Callista later on. We want to find a Spear of Shojin for Callista. So what does he do? He gives 30% of his passive with other Shadow Isles allies. So we maybe want to tier all of our Shadow allies to tier 3. We could go for tier 3 Yorick, tier 3 Gwen. Do we want to do that? Do you know what its passive does? It gives attack speed. I don't care about the disruptor buff. Right, I'm gonna go for tiering. Generate. Draven's got us 2 gold so far.
Draven out.
We've nearly got Callista, actually. We're 12 gold off Callista. It's really nice to have a tier 3 unit this early. It's great. Yordles, Ionias. Loads of people go Ionia, bro. I don't even think Ionia's that good, but people seem to like it. We get to pick last, which sucks. We don't really get a choice here. %+ plus 1% plus 6 souls. We need some. We could do with some tanky items for Yorick. Sword would have been good. Just gonna get armor here.
Looking for a tailor?
The more units die, the more souls we get, right? So if we get more units on the board, like if Gwen just dies, that's fine for us. And we could definitely put carry items on Gwen, I think. I think putting carry items on Gwen would actually give us really big tempo.
Broken on the inside.
Callista incoming. Thing is that you get with Shadow Isles, you're guaranteed to get these units. Like there's not really much question about what comp you're doing because you know you're getting Callista. You know exactly what you're getting. I don't know what the upgraded ability does, so watch what happens at 100 souls. Okay, we're on what? We're on 71. Giant Slayer on Callista. I feel like I'd probably leave it on Viego for now. He's tier 3. I'm going to put it on Giant Callista eventually. But I think for now, I do want Viego with 3 items. So we do still want another 3rd item for Viego.
Thus is our vengeance exact.
We're looking at tier into 7. 88 souls we're on.
Looking for a tailor?
Pretty good tier 2 warden. Got to be happy with that. Bit more tanky. Right. So what does this say? His ability upgrades. What is his ability? Deal damage to the target. For the rest of combat, his attacks deal bonus magic damage. So he does 190 damage. And then for the rest of combat, his attacks deal bonus stacking magic damage. 64.
Draven out.
Rek'Sai is a vanquisher, which could work with Callista.
I go wherever souls are adrift.
We could roll at level 7 to try and find more Gwens. We could make Last Whisper here. That works on Callista, actually.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. We feel pretty strong right now. I wonder if this Viego augment is actually just really good.
Before the ruination.
Alright, we've got enough souls now, so his ability's been upgraded. Does it just do more damage? If your team has exactly 2 4-cost champions, each get 504 health and 24.8% attack speed, we could have Callista and someone else. Get 2 random 5-cost champions and 2 copies of a random component. That sounds okay. Your team gains health, attack damage, ability, power, magic, resist, attack speed, and mana. I mean, maybe we just go stats. I don't even hate just going stats here. But also items are good. Explosive growth. It is 30 XP. That's a lot of gold. Oh, I took too long. I took too long. What did we get? Oh, we got the 5 costs and items. Okay, we've ended up with a Zir here. So, if we keep winning, we're going to get Renekton. Oh, I got so much gold.
You will serve.
Shurima Shadow Isles. I think it's happening.
The Isles remember.
But we could roll down for Yorick here. We'll level up and put a Zir in. Sunfire Cape. I'm gonna start rolling now.
I have
Warden.
great plans for Shurima. Starting with
Maybe I should just keep daring. But I feel like with this champion duplicator, I should try and get Gwen or Yorick to level 3.
Thus is our vengeance exacted.
And this is the best level to do it on. Level 7 is the best level to roll for Gwen and Yorick, level 3. We're close to Thresh now. Diego's still doing most of our damage. Well, we're never going to get that Orn. So I've got to find an item that goes with Sparring Gloves. We could go with the tier for Hand of Justice on Viego. That's not bad. What else goes with crit for him? He's already... Oh, the cloak. I think cloak or tear would be good for a Viego item. Okay, the cloak is gone. Okay, well, we don't get anything we want. We'll take the sword. And we could go for Spirit Shojin for Callista, I guess. We try and wait for a tier. Well, this is Infinity Edge that could go on Callista. Tier 2 Callista. Okay, I could just put Infinity Edge on her. She's gonna want Spirit Shojin though, even more. Okay, we're close to next level Yorick. I'm gonna give up on this guy. IE on Viego and Giant Slayer on Callista. That could be good. Oh, we got Thresh now. We probably... Oh, Draven's still in there. Bro, I forgot Draven was even there. You little piece of shit. Okay, he's gone.
Embrace the cosmos.
Looking for a tailor?
The cosmos.
Right, we'll sort our items out next round. I would like Spirit Shojin on Callista, I think. Getting her to like Viego on 3 items and Callista on 3 items seems the most important right now. I think we worry about Thresh later. We've got time to find good Thresh items. Right now, I need to have fully itemized 3-star Viego and fully itemized 2-star Callista. Bro is so Taric pilled. Bro, Taric is great. Taric is great. What a great unit. Oh shit, we got Zerath. Wait. How do we use this guy? Shurima Ascendant.
You are Emperor of a wasteland.
Thresh.
Emperors have no rivals.
Okay. Taric can fuck off now.
Looking for a
I need
tailor?
one more Gwen or one more Yorick. When we get one more Gwen or one more Yorick, we can use the champion duplicator. What's this guy do again? He wants mana items. Launch 10 Arcane Blasts randomly split between the closest 4 enemies that each deal 390 magic damage. I mean, I still want to itemize my Shadow Isles units, though.
Thus is our vengeance exacted.
Alright, I want Spirit Shojin here, so I want tier. There's no tier. Alright, well, we'll go with a tanky item then for Yorick.
We will pierce.
Well, I'm gonna make IE. We need to just make items here. I mean, we just got so many BF swords. Do we just give Callista the Death Blade? Okay.
Looking for a tailor?
That's next level Gwen. Right, I need one Yorick. I need one Yorick, and then we're going to tear up. I mean, Gwen tier 3. Putting items on her could be good. You could reforge one. Void Stuff is good on Thresh, but he does die quite fast at the moment, I think. In fact, Void Stuff on Thresh would be good with the Zerath items. God, bro, I want so many items right now. Kind of a waste to roll for only one unit. It probably is, to be fair. We're probably going to find him eventually anyway, right? We probably find him eventually. Now we've got 2. Now we've got Gwen at tier 3. It probably is tearing up, to be fair. I've spent a lot of gold on rolling to get this tier 3 Gwen. So it would be weird to not itemize the Gwen. Reforge the swords. Yeah, right. Unequip all items and randomly transform them into new ones. So I could create the Deathblade and turn it into something else. Or I could put them on individual units, and which is better, actually. We're definitely keeping Thresh. We're definitely keeping 5 Shadow Isles. Reforge 1 sword. We could just reforge a completed item. We got Giant Slayer on Milio there. Don't know if I've seen that before. Renekton unlocked. Use Duplicator on Thresh. I can only use it on 3 or less cost champions. So Yorick is the only one I want to use it on. Getting random completed items is very boom or bust play. You might get something absolutely useless. True, but we don't really get many single item components now. We just get completed items. Gwen did loads of damage there. Bro, do we just get a Gwen item? Do we just get a Gwen item? Right, what do I want here? Thresh, Gwen. Nash's Tooth is okay. On Gwen. Right, I'm gonna go Nash's Tooth on Gwen. This gives her attack speed, attack sprint bonus magic, and also a bit of crit chance. Right, we now have a Renekton that is also not being used. Right. I'm gonna reforge this. Giant's Belt. That's a Sterex gauge. So that could go on Renekton if we got him in. I mean, we're gonna put Zerath or Renekton in. I feel like Zerath is probably useless without items. I would imagine Renekton's better without items. But Sterex gauge does go on Renekton. Or we could put Giant Slayer on Callisto and put Sterex gauge on Viego. Jesus! So many options here. You want the itemized Thresh? I mean, I feel like Gwen is just kind of good right now. Oh god, she's dying though. To be fair, she did do 5k. Could have been better. If you get Nasus now, don't you just win at all times? I don't know. I mean, I feel like we have to keep our items on our Shadow Isles units. With them all getting this attack speed buff. Oh, look. This is upgradability. Leap to the largest group of enemies within 2 hexes, dealing massive physical damage, split between adjacent enemies and physical damage to each. For the rest of combat, Viego's attacks deal even more magic damage. Okay, so he leaps and does AoE damage. He's OP, bro. He needs damage. He has damage. So yeah, we could put IE on him instead of Giant Slayer. Okay, next level we tier to 8. I've tiered so slowly here. 4 Shurima needs no items. I mean, we're not going to get 4 though, right? We're not going to get 4. Wait, how do we get Nasus? We've got to lose 5 combats in a row? Bro, that's so many. 5 in a row? I feel like with Shurima, you don't know if you're going to win or lose. So you've just got to put him in and then just play with whichever one you get. Look at opponent's HP. Bro, we're up to a lot more health than everyone else. You don't have 5 combats left? Yeah, possibly not. So we just play a win right now. Bro, this has worked incredibly well. Everyone's either dead or on less than 10 health. And we're on 80 health and on a 6-win streak. This is great. I'm going to put Zerath in, see what he does. Does he get to cast his ability? We never found the Yorick. How much damage do we take if we int 5? Bro, there's no way that's the play. There's no way the intentionally losing 5 fights in a row to try and get Nasus is the play. Surely not. Oh, shit. Wait, next combat? Oh, that's the Yorick. Huge Yorick. Next combat, Sherman's gained 1% attack and ability power per second. After 22 seconds, gain 200 attack speed. I mean, do we even bother spending gold on that? What if I re-roll it? Do we lose it if we re-roll it? Oh, we do. We do lose it if we re-roll it. Slam 9. Yeah, we want to get Renekton in, right? Shit, item. Morello's on Thresh. What does that do? Burns and wounds enemies around him. Okay. Attacks and abilities burn and wound. That's great. That's a really good one on it. There's a Taric there. Taric? Oh shit, Volibear? Bro, we need to keep leveling up to get all these guys in. Ornn? Fateful Find. Roll 3 dice, gain gold equal to the sum. Okay. Where's the dice? Bro, where's the dice, bro? Oh, we got some gold. Thanks.
My forge is my home.
Bro, Ornn instead of this guy? Fuck this guy.
Tremble at my roar.
How do we get Volibear in? Bro, I've just got items chilling on the bench right here. Visual bug, I assume. Bro, this is great. This is so great. Where are we going to get smashed now? I mean, this player probably is really strong. They should be really strong. I mean, my Callisto is not doing that much. Oh, God! Oh, God! It's over! The win streak is over. Shit! Thresh did the most damage, followed by Gwen. Gain a copy of every unlocked 4-cost champion. Is that worth 30 gold? How much gold is that? Oh my god, that sounds kind of busted. How do I sell all of these? I mean, that's got to be a lot of gold. Right, Renekton goes in. We get another Callista. Right, what do we want now? Let's put an item on Renekton. It's a good item on him. Oh, he died immediately, bro. He literally died immediately. Probably need to move our board around. Gwen did do most of our damage. Shit. I want this Sunder item, I think. Put this on Yorick. Right, let's look at that comp. Okay. So the Tryndamere in the corner. I want him to attack my tank. Next combat, as is, gods explode on death. I'm going to put my tank in the corner. I'm going to move the items around. I'm going to put Even Shroud on Yorick. And we're going to put Void Staff on Thresh. Ooh! Tier 2 Thresh, that's big. I mean, we could tier to 10. What about tiering to 10? Well, that only really works if we're going to get Nasus. Bro, are we going to lose enough and get Nasus here? How many more times do we need to lose? Oh my god, wait. 5 times? I don't know if we can lose that many times without dying, bro. Next combat, gain a powerful golem. I gotta lose 2 more times. I think we die. I think we die if we do that.
Vengeance is at hand.
On out. He's about to give me an item, I think. Shit. Okay, they attacked the golem. Bro, the golem had the items. Bro, it's the Tryndamere is so OP. The Tryndamere, I need to stun the Tryndamere, I think. This is my best bet. Oh my god, they're so strong, bro. Zerath! Okay, Zerath got a cast off and started doing quite well. Shit! What can we even get here? What can we even get? We can get tier 2 Azir, Renekton, Zerath. We can get rid of Ornn now. Darkened Staff. Every 20 mana spent, launch a Tendril. We can put that on Zerath. We're going to also put Nash's Tooth on Zerath. Right, this is it. We're going to roll all the way down now. Next combat, if you win, gain 12 gold. Renekton. Zerath. Zerath's going over here. Nash's Tooth, Warmog's Armor, Hextech Gunblade. Bro, we couldn't commit to the Zerath here. Shit. Alright, I need Zerath to go off, bro. Bro, Zerath's gotta pop off. Please, Zerath. Please, Zerath, do it for me. Do big damage. Do big damage. Go. It was mediocre, bro. It was mediocre. We unlock Nasus and die. Oh my god, we unlock Nasus and die, bro. Jesus. Oh. Bro, how the fuck do you get 4 Shurima? That sounds absolutely insane. How the hell do you get 4 of them? You lose 5 more health if you lose the fight. You died because you bought the Shurima Augment. It made you lose 5 more. Wait, what? If you started the int earlier, I think you win there. If you started losing earlier, yeah, maybe. Wait, what do you mean I lose 5 more health if I lose the fight? That's what the thing said? Wait, did it? I didn't read it. We had to go so fast. I thought it's going to be good. Let's just click it. You didn't read the thing you bought? I mean, I assumed it would be good. And I had to go fast, so I clicked it. No read only, but if you win, get 12 gold. If you lose, lose 5 health. What? What kind of piece of shit is that? Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have clicked that. Oh, God. Okay, well, that was... I mean, that was a... Bro, they had Briar in the comp. The Ashen Tryndamere was absolutely disgusting there. Disgusting Ashen Tryndamere. Rage Blade on the Tryndamere with the Quicksilver Stash and the Bloodthirster. Tanky items on Sejuani. That comp can definitely work. I do think you need to start building it from the start. But the Ash Tryndamere comp definitely can be very strong. You win there if you have a 1-star Nasus. Shit. Has anyone actually had 4 Shurima yet? I've never had it. I've had 3. I've had 3. Right, I'm just going to make a cup of tea. CC would have done wonders. Yeah, so who would be the best unit to put in instead of Ornn? What unit in the late game has CC? I mean, Leona has CC, but she has to attack a bit first. Who else stuns people? Or stuns their backline? Fiddle. Does he? No one can CC a unit with QSS? Yeah, true. So I guess that's a big thing. The QSS is probably a really big item. Double shred and double wound items were a choice. Doesn't Hazilt fear people? Oh, they might do. They might do. Because even if we hadn't got the Tryndamere, we could have CC'd the Ash, which would have helped probably. Right, I'm just going to make a cup of tea. And then we'll try and get to gold 1. Gold 1 is the goal for today. Fiddle stuns the largest clump of enemies for 1.25 seconds. Okay, so that is mostly tanks. That's still good, though. Right. Let's try and get to gold 1. I do like these games where we're strong from the start and we keep building on... Like, I prefer the comps where we start strong and build off it, rather than randomly put something together in the late game. I feel like it feels smoother. We can come up with more of a plan. It's easier to get a win streak going. But to have that, you need some kind of early units you can start building off. So like the Viego is an easy one. And then you get the Ornn. Just like with the Ashe, then you get the Tryndamere. You can unlock them with each other, so they're easy to get together. No pivot. It's probably due to experience. Pivoting is difficult. Yes. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely been some games where we've just got loads of XP and then, like, been a really higher tier and then just jammed loads of expensive champions together and it has worked. Like, I have done it, but it's always a lot more chaotic and I don't really know what I'm doing. Right, what's it going to be this game? So we get some component anvils. So we can build a rage blade straight away. I do prefer building the items early on. At least one of them. I think I like using one of the items to get... Because you ended up with... Oh, Draven. Draven wants rage blade. Draven wants rage blade. There's also 2 Jarvans here. So we can try and tear this guy up. Early gangplank there. Okay, there's already going to be someone trying Bilgewater with the early gangplank.
Meet greater foes.
The Targon unit is quite good. These are also pairs. So this is a pair, this is a pair. Yeah, we can make a rage blade. Let's get the Targon unit. We've got 3 pairs, Draven and Aphelios. Gain an air hex, needlessly large rod after your team deems 38,000 magic damage, gain more. Twice per stage, gain a random champion. Its cost increased by stage. This effect ends after receiving 1 5-cost champion. I think that's okay. Next augment is 1 higher. That does nothing right now. We get double rage blade potentially with the rod. But we're not doing magic damage right now. Twice per stage, gain a random champion. Its cost increased by stage. Alright, let's try this then.
Righteous retribution.
We just got Nautilus. Okay. Let's put Rage Blade on Draven. And what else should we give him? We could give him a damage item. Like IE. Just give him some damage. I think that's okay. And then we'll hold the other one back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of Cogmores. Jesus. Might tear here. Try and keep a win streak going. Let's do it. Right. Freljord, what are other people doing? Freljord, Bruiser Slayer. We'll have a look after this one, actually. Juggernaut. Anyone doing Void yet? We could get Void going. Get the start of a good Draven build. Draven, Gangplank, Nautilus, Ambessa, TF, Briar, Brawn. Oh, yeah. I got 5 Cogmores, though. And a Cho'Gath. This guy's a Juggernaut, so this guy goes with Cho'Gath as well. Heal the lowest health ally 15% of damage dealt. After damaging an enemy, steal 2% attack damage and ability power from them. Okay, we can put that on Cog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we could get to 10 gold here, potentially. Do we put the items on Cog? Or leave them on Draven?
You remind me of all those reckoners no one remembers.
I kind of like the idea of going for tier 3 Cog. But Draven can give me gold, which is a reason to hold on to him. It's quite nice to try and get gold out of Draven. Oh, wow, we won. I didn't actually need to sell the Kate. Holy crap. I could have kept the Kate. Darius unlocked. So I don't know what item we want here, because we've got the anvil to kind of do what we want. What are the best generic items? We could do with a tanky item. We've got 2 damage items. So I definitely think a tanky item would be good right now. So armor or cloak or giant's belt. We'll go with the armor. And we could just use this to make a tanky item now, and I think that's okay. Another Darius. We haven't got the early Noxus units, though. Briar and Scion. I am leaning more towards going with the Cho and doing the Void stuff here. Just because of the sheer amount of Cog Wars we have. Can you do like a low Void build where you stay on low tiers? And like roll for Rek'Sais and Cogmores and have them as your carries? That would be really cool. Right, is anyone doing Void? Let's see. Bilge Water. Bruiser Defender. No, 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 no. No one's doing Void. Right, we're just doing Void. We're doing Void. I think. Probably gonna sell the Darius here. Oh god, they got a Draven as well. Shit. Alright, we're not getting to 30 gold, fine. Cog doesn't want those items? Wait, what does Cog want? It's a very early Lysandra. These aren't really items for Lysandra, though. The Cog wants magic caster item. He wants to do his spit a lot. So mana and ability power, I guess. Maybe Spirit Shoujin or blue buff. Okay, Hextech Gunblade. I don't think that item's that good. We've got a Zoe. Good Kaiser items. Kaiser is very good. I do think Kaiser is very good. Gunblade's good on marksman. You reckon? Gunblade on Kaiser. Oh, it is one of the best ones on her, actually, when we look. In fact, these are insane Kaiser items, right? I think these are actually pretty insane Kaiser items. So, he heals my front line by doing damage. Okay. God, I wish we could put more items on units. Gain a lesser champion duplicate. Gain another after 5-player combats. Gain a copy of each 1 cost. That's just gold. Each round, steal a random 3 cost alone from the shop. I like that one over the 1 cost one, I think. Although this does give us another cog as well. Hmm. One completed item. I'm gonna go with the gold because we're going because we're going void. And we've got items for Kaiser, so we want to get to Kaiser, I think. Hey cats, how we doing? What's going on? So we really want to find a 4th void. Here. We'll get the Draven for economy as well. So our economy should be quite good. But our health is not. We are dying a lot. Kaiser and Belveth are going to be huge unlocks for us right here. Tier 2 Nico. Not gonna do it. Gangplank is a vanquisher for Rek'Sai. Interestingly, the TF is actually 3 bilge water, which is kind of weird. Okay. There's not really any good void units there. I think we do want a tanky item. Well, the Swain goes good with void, right? Where's the Arcanist synergy, though? Oh, with this guy. Ah, yeah, Swain would have been good. I should have stuck with Swain, I think. Shit. Okay, I think we should have took the Swain over going for the item there. Okay, tier 2 Cho is nice. How do we get the next units? We need a long shot unit with 3 items to get Kaiser. Belveth, we just have to roll into. But we need to get to level 8. Most important thing is leveling. We get to level 8, we get Kaiser, that could be huge. I should probably put the Sunfire Cape on the show as well. When we unlock Rift Herald, I think we put the tanky items on the Rift Herald. We need some kind of anti-tank items, I think, at some point as well. Brom is so tanky. What a unit. TF? We could put TF for... Can we just put TF in for now?
It ain't luck.
Suddenly, we're Bilgewater. We can get the first ones free. We do get to generate random units, actually, after a while. Bilgewater, lesser champion duplicator. Try and get more Nautilus, maybe. For another tank. Or more tankiness. So Draven's gonna go pretty soon, I think. As soon as we find Kai'Sa, I think Draven goes. 150 health, which is not great. I'm really concerned about our health total here. To the point where I'm thinking about giving up our economy to try and get Kai'Sa early and then building the economy back up again. Rift Herald unlocked. Right, what's not doing anything in the comp right now? I mean, 3 Void is doing... Oh, we can get to 4 Void here. Probably got to get rid of Draven, actually. Get rid of Bilgewater.
Sword and shot,
Okay, that's the armor shredding item. Or we can get Ionic Spark. Oh, we just got Belveth. Right, we should go for 4 Void. We should just put the Void in, really. We should just put the Void in. Right, Belveth wants fighter items, not the Draven items of a Kai'Sa. I'm going to tier now so we unlock Kai'Sa now. I'm really concerned about our health. And so I think I want Kai'Sa right now. Gain 200 max health and armor resist. We put that on the Rift Herald. Oh, I need the items on Cog. Oh, shit, you're right. I need 3 items on Cog. That was close.
Choose evil, get shot.
2 random complete items are beaten from not need to see the large rod. Not bad. Whole team gets armor and magic resist, except people with items. I mean, that is pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Whole team gets crit chance, their abilities can crit. That's also good, but everyone having armor and magic resist just feels so good. That's gonna hit so many units. Ornn.
My forge is my home.
Right, I'm gonna get rid of Draven. Put these items on Cogmore for 1 round, then we unlock Kai'Sa.
I will protect you.
We need 1 more Void. Anyone. Malzahar. I mean, we get Kai'Sa, like, right now. Rift Herald doing more damage than Cog here. I mean, Belveth, I think, is incredibly strong. So I think finding items for Belveth is our priority now. We have these items for Kai'Sa.
I wield the abyss.
6 Void. Right. Gain 50% damage amp, increased by 1% after every 3 attacks. So I want that on whoever has the most attack speed. To be fair, Kai'Sa and Belveth both have good attack speed. For now, I'm going to put it on Kai'Sa because she's the one that has all the items.
I will unmake you.
I should get this one off of Cog as well. I like her ability where she just like spreads her damage around. But I don't know if it is the best one. Rather than the single ability that hits one unit. Might be better. Oh, that was close. Right, we've got to start losing now. These guys did a lot of damage there. We've got to get our economy good. I want the giants. I want a giant's belt, I think. Just get Warmog. Right, so we can fully itemize the Rift Herald. Jud Gauntlets of Void Staff is what you want? Who would that go on? Who would that go on? I mean, this guy's giving Warden and Juggernaut right now, so he's not that great of a unit for us, but... Want to replace Infinity Edge?
Witness the strength of Noxus.
You disappoint me, Kai'Sa.
Okay.
The Watchers are the true threat.
So we're gonna get rid of the Nautilus for Swain, I think. Malzahal's Void. This is how we get to 9. But we need to get to level 10 to get to, God, I don't know if Kai'Sa's as good as Belveth, you know. I don't know if Kai'Sa's as good as Belveth. The comp is not working right now. Infinity Edge gives her AD, which makes her use the other ability. If she got a better ability, I'm not sure which one is better. Right, Belveth level up. Kai'Sa level up, okay. Hopefully this is strong enough to do a bit more now. We should probably take this off of Cog as well. Heal the lowest ally for 15% of damage dealt. That's going to go on Kai'Sa. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, it's going to have to go on Belveth. Change Naught for Swain would be good, yeah. I would really love to win this round, Jesus. They got an Alawi doing the slams. Are we strong enough now with Kai'Sa leveled up? God. Okay, it's big. It's big. Right, now we need to make our way back to 50 gold. Please read her ability. So she has this, right? A different ability depending if her attack or ability power is higher. Right now, her attack damage is higher. Dash away from all enemies and 550 melee minion missiles split across the 4 nearest enemies. They all do physical damage. Horizon Focus. Stunning an enemy causes lightning to strike them, dealing 30% of their max health as magic damage. Right, who has a stun? Does Rift Herald have a stun? Cho'Gath has a knock-up. Does that count as a stun? Does a knock-up count as a stun? Last Whisper, Rage Blade. We're gonna work on tearing up. Got Swain for naught. Right, what items do we want? I want Belveth items. We don't have great items here. Magic resist for crit. Titan's Resolve, is that what we want? Titan's Resolve. Horizon works on Cho. Okay, I gotta put this on Cho. Oh! Please, Kaiser! Oh, God! Oh, it's close! It was so close! It was so close. God, I gotta get these items out. Faster. Right, we'll put this on Cho. I'm gonna put him in the corner. I need to get Rift Herald to the next level. That's pretty big. Okay, that's really big. Jeweled Gauntlets. Okay, we'll make her AP, see how this goes. And then I'll put Infinity Edge on Belveth, I guess. So now she does... Gain 20% attack speed for rest of combat. 5 seconds attacks are empowered to deal bonus magic damage. Every 5th empowered attack does... So this is a single target one, right? She hits one target at a time. Now check damage. I mean, she was already doing a lot of damage. I don't know if she's doing more or less now. I feel like upgrading Rift Herald was huge here.
Done talking.
Malzahar is going to have to come in. So I think I do want him to too. She's doing triple damage. I mean, she was already doing loads of damage. I mean, one is just a single target ability, one's an AoE ability, right? So you basically got to pick which you want. Single target is probably better, because you finish units off. Wow, I want to see if Cho's effect actually does shred people's HP. I want Cho to do his attack. I'm not sure if that did. Lightning did strike, okay.
This could have been easy.
On this item. So Belveth can't be CC'd now. He doesn't have the Bloodthirster though. But this is a really good item on her anyway. I mean, we do have Kai'Sa with the Gunblade, so that's healing.
Not Draven. Drave.
His ability doesn't normally do 1.2k. Yeah, he actually did the 4th most damage there. Okay. So now it's about getting to level 10, right? So I think we get rid of a lot of this stuff. I'd like Tier 2 Rek'Sai, and we've got a couple of Belveth. We probably sell the Ornn. And we're only on 18 health, so I think we need to go for this really fast. Maybe even like right now. Yeah, bro, Cho's doing the 3rd biggest damage. Cho is literally doing the 3rd biggest damage. After 22 seconds, gain 100% max health and 120% damage amp for the rest of combat. I mean, that's not very good. I've got to use that on someone who just stays alive. Which is who? Baron. I think this was the right turn to do it. I mean, 22 seconds is a long time, though. I mean, what stats does it give? What stats does it give? It gives 450 health, 20 attack speed, and ability power. That's pretty big. Okay, so, I mean, all we're trying to do now, really, we're on level 10. We're basically just trying to tier 2 Baron. And maybe Swain. But Swain's not even very important. Bro, I love this item on Joe. 30% of their max health is magic damage. If you stun. I mean, who... Volley Bear? Volley over Swain? You think? Does Volley stun, actually? Leap spin activate, physical damage. Summon a lightning bolt. No, I don't think Volley's Bruiser. I don't know if that's as good as the Arcanist buff. Oh my god, Volley tier 2, though. Okay. Baron.
I have silenced louder creatures in darker pits.
I'm just gonna put a Rage Blade on Baron, fuck it. I mean, it can't be bad, right? It can't be bad. Then again, he does cast, so it's actually not that good on him. It's actually not very good on him.
I will protect you.
Right, we definitely just roll for tier 2 Baron.
Fear the void sting.
To be fair, we probably sell the Kaisers as well. Then again, selling them and rolling, we can't even afford the Baron, so there's no point here. Oh shit, tier 3 double Rageblade Draven. Can we beat that? That's pretty big. And he's very far away from Kaiser. It's very hard for Kaiser to get to him. Oh god, Baron's dying as well. Wait, my whole other team is alive though. Okay. Belveth did 9k damage. What items does she even have? We gave her Infinity Edge? Wait, why are we getting Lulu there? Oh, yes, the fire sale we've got. Infinity Edge. I mean, I think you can put Infinity Edge on fighters for big damage. I think that is a viable strat.
Witness me, my prophet. Their time is short.
Yeah, only going for the tier 3 Baron. It just feels like the biggest thing to go for. Right, we're top 3, which is good. That is a tanky Braum. Tier 3 Braum? With incredibly good... How has he got so much health? He's got 8k health. How do you even get that? Bro, how the hell do you get 8k health on a unit? My whole... Bro, this guy's just shredded us. Holy shit. Jesus. I'm gonna put Sterex Gate. We're gonna put this on Baron. Right, we need to move our units around here.
Enforced equilibrium.
Okay. Oh shit, I didn't roll. Fucking roll for Baron. Okay. God, Cho. Okay. Oh my lord. Bro, that Tryndamere is absolutely insane. Holy crap, they were strong, bro. We got second. It's a great second. But Jesus Christ, they were strong. I mean, I don't know how that Braun had 8k health. How did Braum have 8k health? Just the fact he's tier 3? Is that it? Getting the Braum to tier 3? It was absolutely unkillable. Bro, I'm seeing Freljord win a lot of games. I think Freljord is pretty good. I'm seeing them win quite a lot. Interestingly, what are the best items for Volibear? Because you unlock Volibear when you get loads of health on a unit, right? They didn't put any items on their Volibear. Because he was just tier 1, I guess. He wants the fighter items. Looks like he's not even that good. Freljord gives HP bonus. It does, yeah. It does. Braum? Bro, Braum is a tanky boy. Is Braum the best tank? Is Braum the best tank? Best items are Warmog, Spirit Visage, and Stoneplate. Possibly. Keep getting second place. I mean, I'm pretty happy with second. Pretty happy with second. But it would be good to get some first. What's that site you're using? It's called metatft.com. I don't know if it's the best one or not. It's the one I've been looking at.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
Oh, man. When you get this early, you got to consider Ixtal, right? I think you got to consider Ixtal when you get Milio early. We'd need the other units, though. Fast 6? Possibly fast 8. I don't think Ixtal's very good at all, actually.
You are a foul creation, born from ignorance.
Not great units here.
Bronzidokuk just resubscribed for 64 months, less than 3.
Yo, Bronze Duck, welcome back to the Jackos. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Build war. Oh, yeah, we should probably take TF. The 2 items on him, we unlock Graves. Champions on your bench, permanently gain health attack damage. Choose 1 of 3 components next 2 rounds. Get a copy of that. Get an Ionic Spark. Get a 2-star 2-cost champion. After dealing 80 player damage, gain a chest of high-cost champions and items. I kind of like that one. Let's go. Let's go aggression. Oh my god, it's a Teemo. It's a Teemo. Shit, it's a Teemo. What do we do with this? Fuck. We're gonna try and win. Shit. I don't love this. I don't love this. We've got to be aggressive though, right? I think we're going to be really aggressive. Targon.
And you're all still failures.
Or we could go 2 Juggernaut.
Exterminate.
Find your orbit, brother.
Juggernaut. Jesus, this is a bit messy. I don't think Cho was very good early on, to be honest. We are gonna lose. Arcanist, Juggernaut, Void. There's someone already trying to do yodels. Potentially 2 people.
The time of man has come to an end.
God. This is a bit desperate, to be honest.
Time for a Vandal City beatdown.
Another yordle.
Let's try to get some wins. Teemo probably wants a magic caster. So does Teemo want attack speed, or does Teemo want to do his attack a lot? It says he's a caster, so he wants, like...
Cyan! You escaped too? And you're here with me.
We haven't lost that much health, so we don't get to pick first. Crit. This is actually not what I wanted. Shit. I wouldn't bother itemizing Teemo, he gets sold anyways. Protector's Vow, we could do that. Get a tank. Zorn Piltover.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Nets. Right, I don't know what we're doing here. I really don't know what we're doing here. Okay. We should buy the Rumble. We've done 17 players to enemies. A chest of high-cost champions and items. So I'm really focusing on trying to kill people. Do damage. Need to be strong. Spend gold to be strong.
Let's investigate.
Another long
They'll
shot.
never know what hit him.
Choose evil, get shot.
Nautilus is probably better than Cho for a Juggernaut. And Vayne probably better than Kate. Oh wait, we lose the Piltover buff. Oh shit, we just lost Piltover by doing this. Oh, there's some disgusting healing going on there. Okay. Rek'Sai? Right, is anyone doing Void? Yordle. Yeah, there's someone doing Void. They're not that strong though. Bilgewater, Demacia, Ionia, Yordle, Void. Okay, there's a couple of... Okay, we're not doing Void. We're not doing Void. We probably sell the Chos here. Ah, but we kind of... Juggernaut is our front line right now.
Zorn is the future.
Another Zorn? We could go Zorn. Jeweled gauntlets. Defensive item. Quicksilver's a good item. We've got 3 Zorn though.
Why do you always look at me like that, Echo?
Time is not on your side.
Vi doesn't do anything here. Alright, so we just got some tanky items there. Jeweled Gauntlets is on Teemo. It's on Teemo. It's there. I'm trying to do damage to people. I'm just playing the more tempo game. Oh wow, Cho just missed. Ari dodged his ability. Got on that.
Next time.
Right, I want a 4 win streak, so we're going to try and keep the win streak going. If you have exactly 2 allies in your first row, grant them armor. I need something that's good right now. Every 7 damage you deal to enemy attack stations give you 2 gold. Silver augment of 4 gold. Increase your current and max player health by 25. Or carousel. No. What about the Twin Guardians? I don't love it. But it does make them tanky in my front row. I'm going to go with this, because this just incentivizes continuing to win. And I'm going to play hard for continuing to try to win. So we're really spending gold to just try and play tempo. The tank is pretty tanky. Okay. Gained some gold there. But now what? Need to keep winning. We don't need the 3rd Juggernaut. Nautilus doesn't do anything. The Piltover might actually be better. Okay. That's a tier 3 TF. Wow, tier 3 unit already. We almost definitely lose to that, right? I mean, the rest of their comp is just random stuff. And he hasn't got great items. Could we beat that? Because of the not great items. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. Okay. Good, we continue to get more gold. We get to 50. We're on 50. Okay, what do we do now? Do we roll a bit or do we tier? I haven't really played a game like this. I don't really know what I'm doing. I could do with the tier, I think. I mean, we probably would go... Kaiser would be a damage unit. Someone got the tier. God, okay. Don't love this. Didn't really want this sword. Zorn.
Good news, robot. Me found problem. You covered it.
We do need to keep winning. Precisely. We need to get some stronger units to keep winning, I think. I think tearing is away now. What happened to your fingers? Oh, I sprained my little finger. Yeah, so I've sprained my ankle and my little finger. So I am injured at the moment. It's not great. How? Playing football. Yeah, I rolled my ankle, and for my ankle, and for my finger, I was in goal, and the ball hit my finger directly on. Yeah, not great. So, I'm in rest and recover mode at the moment. 3-5 is usually a good time against 7, especially if you want to keep your streak going. 3-5. Wait, now? We've just gone past that. Okay, I'm gonna tear. Piltover Disruptor.
Hey, Vi, wrote you a fight song.
And then put the Zorn Disruptor in. Oh god. We've got so much random stuff. Okay. Piltover Warden. What are we doing here? So Piltover units can go over here. Zorn units can go over here. Teemo can go. Seraphine is a good one to put Jeweled Gauntlets on, actually. I haven't had Seraphine as a carry, but this could be one where we try something like that. She's Piltover.
Next time, choose the right side.
We haven't unlocked the Warpath yet, I don't think. We've done we only need to do 6 more damage to players and we unlock Warpath. This could be a game where we go full Zorn. Are we missing? What are we missing? We're missing... No, we have all of them, actually. We need a tier 2 Vi. Oh, right. Do we go more towards Piltover or more towards Zorn? In terms of items, the Jeweled Gauntlet is good on Seraphine, I think. So that could be more of a Piltover comp. We're missing Oriana. Okay. Seraphine does want a mana item. We don't have a mana item currently. Carry. I don't know how to keep the win streak going here. Shit. These items are not great for putting on Seraphine, really. But I think Seraphine is the way. We could give her Gunblade. Morellos. Let's do Morellos. And then she wants a mana item next, I think. Oh, I think we do just lose, actually. She's not quite doing enough. Okay, win streak is over. And we don't feel very strong now. Your team has exactly 2 4th cost champions. They gain 504 health and 24% attack speed. That could be good with Seraphine and someone else. I feel like I'd rather have 3 random components, though. An artifact. Dealing magic damage, reduces target magic plus 2. If the magic resistance is 0, grant them mana instead. Attacks deal 65 bonus magic damage, heals the holder 30% of magic dealt. Shrink the holder, granting them immunity, loads of attack speed. God, form fight with the highest health. Form fight with the highest health ally. When they die, gain 10 mana regen and 40% ability power. Whenever they use their ability, gain 6 mana. Shit, guess we go with that for Seraphine. I don't know if that's any good, though. We get 40 ability power, 1 mana regen. I don't think that's enough mana. We think we want more mana than that. Okay, we're going to sack off the Zorn strategy. We are going to go more towards Piltover. Seraphine is not doing anywhere near enough damage. We could just make a Giant Slayer and put it on someone. Like, we're falling off pretty fast here.
My hands do the talking.
I'm glad you'll have my back, Vi.
We should probably go a 4 Piltover.
Minimum, shall we?
High five, Cupcake.
Right. Gigantification Ray. Piltover units gain 23% max HP and become larger. Rockets fire a barrage of missiles that repeats damage. Units gain armor magic resist. Alright, I'm just going to go larger and health here. Okay. I don't think any of those items were, those options were particularly great, to be honest. Okay, we've cleaned our bench up. We get Oriana now. How do we get T-Hex? 9 unique star levels of Piltover. So we get Oriana in, and then we need to just get more Piltover units. Annie. I've been wanting a mana item for ages. So I want the MF. She's gone though, bro. We're not getting a mana item at all. It's not happening for us right now. I'll go with this. We can get IE with this. Or Last Whisper with this. Juggernaut.
Mix.
Bro, we still haven't completed Warpath. We need to beat one person to get it.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
I'm gonna put IE and Giant Slayer on Fate for now. And just try and get a win. We might get a win! We might get a win! It's a win! It's a win! How close are we to T-Hex? We need 9 unique star levels of Piltover. We have 6. So we're gonna find the Piltover unit. There's one.
Is impatient.
It's nearly time.
My journey's only
Oh
beginning.
shit. On. Items. Spirit Shojin could be good for mana on Seraphine. Do we go with a tanky item now? Hand of Justice. I'm gonna go with the tanky item, I think. Zillion is Invoker, which goes with Oriana. Right, so that's our tanky item.
I'll let my hands do the
We gotta find somebody's Piltover unit.
No one keeps time like you, Echo.
Right, who does Morello's go on then?
You're in the wrong name.
There's some more mana. Okay, tier 2 Seraphine. That's pretty big for us, I think. I'm just gonna put this on Oriana for now. Honestly, I feel like just going for another Invoker is probably... I'm just gonna level. Get Zillion in. Give him items. What does he want? Time bombs. He wants magic damage. Okay. Now we've got 2 Invokers. Alright, Seraphine did do 6k damage there.
Oh, my audience disappeared.
The Morello probably better on Zill than Ori? Yeah, you're probably right. We need 2 more levels of... We need Oriana, right?
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Quick Striker. Okay, I think this gets us the T-Hex. Zillion is doing most damage. Bro, Zillion is popping off, you know. Zillion did 4k damage. 5k damage. Okay, Seraphine did do more in the end when she did her beam. But Zillion did a lot there. What if we went for tier 2 Zillion? Oh shit, we got the T-Rex. Right, what do we do now? Oh god. I'm never sure what to do with the T-Rex. I never use it very well. I think we want to put Kate's items on it. But then what else? We want to get 6 Piltover. I'm going to get rid of the Shogath. Summon a robot copy of your 2 strongest Piltover units. Upgrade a random item on your strongest Piltover to Radiant. Okay, we'll do that. Let's get Kate's items and put them on the T-Rex. And oh, okay, Kate's about to get eaten. I don't know if that's okay, maybe. Okay, oh, the tanky items. I'm gonna get the tanky items on the tank. Oh, he died. I don't know who to put in the T-Rex. Alright, we didn't put the tanky items on fast enough there. I don't know who to put in the T-Rex. You think it is Kate? mean, I guess we want it to do damage, right? What do we go for here? Could get the Gunblade. Everyone's still alive right now. We've got a third tanky item. Okay, so what are the best items on... We get the Gunblade on the dinosaur. And then we put the Dragon's Claw on Loris. Gunblade on dinosaur. Dragon's Claw on Loris. Oh, shit. Wait, we get an Orn item. Wait, what's this? After 22 seconds, gain 100% max health and 120% damage amp for the rest of combat. Who do I put that on? I don't think anyone's going to be surviving long enough to get the benefit out of that. Also, if we went for an extra unit, what would be good? A Disruptor. Zorn. Reforge it. That's a good idea. I might reforge the armor as well. Silvermere Dawn grants immunity to stuns and the holder's attacks stun the target for 0.8 seconds. I mean, stunning in the late game has got to be good, right? I probably want that on someone who's going to attack their backline. So I can stun their backline, maybe. But the dinosaur's running around too much. Stay in the corner, bro. I want him to stay in the corner. Stun immunity on the mech. But then what would we get rid of? Oh, Blitz is not doing anything, right? Get rid of IE. So no, IE is big damage. I don't think IE is the way. I need to find something to replace Blitz. What, like another Warden? We could go with like a Braum or a Nautilus. Oh, Shyvana's a Juggernaut. Is Shyvana a frontline unit, though? Do we even want a Juggernaut? Oh, we won! Dinosaur did 11k damage. That's a lot. Zillion did 7k. Bro, Zillion is big, you know? If we get tier 2 Zillion... Oh, that's a second Disruptor. Bro, I don't think we go Azir here, though, right?
Shurima's legacy will...
I mean, Taric is tanky. Whole team gets magic resist. I don't want this guy. Defender. I mean, a Garen or a Sejuani is fine. A Warden is also fine. Taric. Spirit Visage. Quicksilver. Bloodthirster. Attack speed is good on Vi. Taric.
Embrace the cosmos.
Oh, tier 2 Zillion. It's big. It's big.
You once denied me your weapons. Now I no longer need them.
Okay. Her attack speed is locked. Wait, what do you mean her attack speed is locked? How do you know that? Oh, we died. Shit. The artifact item?
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
Big Taric.
Heaven.
Tier 2 T-Rex. Bro, what if we put a second T-Rex in? Is that good?
dragon.
Right, I'm just gonna put a random tier 2 Shyvana in instead of Ornn. Probably better. I'm not sure if our items are totally in the right place here, to be honest. Oh! We nearly killed Ari. Okay, she died. It's the Yunara that's scary, though. No, we're hitting the wrong units. But the T-Rex is big. The T-Rex is big.
Breaking.
Right, what do we swap around here? Volley Bear. Do we have a bruiser? Not really. Wait. Oh, the Atolda's attack speed is locked. What the fuck is that? At 0.5. Okay, I'll put that on Tarek then. Quicksilver on Shyvana.
Follow me, friends.
Tier 2 Oriana. I should put this crit item on someone. I should put it on Vi. I don't know. Just anything here. Anything to try and survive. They've got the... Oh, God. We've got 2 T-Rexes. Bro, what is going on? What is going on? We've got 2 T-Rexes running around. Oh, God. They got the Vega on. What the fuck is going on? Oh, my God. I mean, it's... We're in the game. We're in the game right now. Okay. Death Cap. I'll go with this iron. Zach loves the dino so much. I do like the dinosaur, bro. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure if I've ever had it tier 2 before, actually. I might have never had it at tier 2 before.
They'll never know what hit them.
I don't know what we can really do now. We could get a second Juggernaut in for this, to be fair. It's not really that relevant. Really not that relevant.
Follow me,
Oh, tier 2 Braum. That's a pretty strong unit. If we survived here, we could maybe put that in. I'm not sure. Oh! Oh! Bro, I love that it turns when it does the beam. Holy shit. Oh, the beam. 9999 damage. Huge. What do we get rid of? Oh, we put Braum in here. Another tanky boy. Put him at the front. We don't care about Swain now. What do we do now? Wait, let's just read. Marksman is more damage amp. That's what we want, really. So we do want a marksman. She's a caster, though. What the fuck? She's a caster. So we gotta get rid of some of these units. There's no point trying to tear up Loris. Or Tarek. Wait, it's just us versus these guys. It's us versus the Yordles. Bro, the dinosaur is huge, bro. The dinosaur is huge! And there it is. Bro, that might be my first ever dinosaur win. Holy shit. It's huge. It's huge. Oh, yeah. Dinosaurs for the win, bro. That was... I think we played that quite well. That was probably the best I've played a Piltover game. Gold 1! Promoted! Huge! Look at that. Bro, Zillion was great as well. I haven't used Zillion that much, but I do like the Invoker effect because you end up casting more. And if Zillion's good, then that is... that's probably a unit I want to be picking up more often and finding one other Invoker to use with it. Could be Lysandra sometimes. This time it was just the Oriana for the Piltover buff. We were the only person who was at level 10 here. We were the only person at level 10. So Zillion wants Spirit Shojin and then some Like Void Staff and Morello's are good, or just damage, or good. Solid. Let's look at the best Piltover comps. Piltover. Right, was this our comp? This was almost our comp. We didn't have Lucian, right? Who's the gunslinger who buffs the dinosaur. So we could have put Lucian in to buff the dinosaur. What did we have instead? Oh, we had my man Tarek. I mean, Tarek's OP, right? So... Tarek's OP, so... I think that's okay. Might even be better, actually. I think our comp is actually better than the one on this website. Right. Oh, we didn't have Ornn either. No, who did we have instead of Ornn? Oh, Zillion. Oh, bro, our comp's definitely better. They didn't even have Zillion, bro. What are they doing? What are they doing, bro? They didn't even have Zillion. Absolute noobs. Right. Huge. Gold 1. Bro, Plat is now actually within sight. Congratulations, you went up a division in ranked TFT. Nice. Right. Plat today? Bro, I was not expecting it to get Plat today, but it's now a possibility. It's actually a possibility. Right, let me fill my drink up because I've destroyed this fucking coffee. Let me get it playing really well. Bro, we're definitely playing a bit better. We're definitely improving. I mean, there's definitely spots where I feel like a lot of the time I find myself in spots where I don't really know what to do. And then it could go downhill very quickly. If we're in a spot, we've got some stuff going on. It's definitely happening less. It's happening less where we're getting in those spots. But I do still get it where I'm in spots and I kind of freeze a bit. Because there's so many things to think about and there's so many things to do. And I have no idea what direction to take it in. And I'm definitely doing that less. But, yeah. I can't believe Jackie's climbing. I didn't know he was good at games. I don't know if we can call ourselves good in gold. It's probably a few divisions higher than that we can call ourselves good. Right. You still enjoying TFT? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Right. I'm going to make myself another quick drink. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to eat my apple. And then we're going to try and get Plat. Very exciting. Right. Bye bye. I've run out of milk. Got no milk. So I'm drinking ginger tea. Right, one item. No milk today. Absolutely no milk today. 0 milk today. Sad. So sad. Right. I want to check out Gunblade. Because it's an item that seems good on certain characters, but I don't really know when we want it. It heals allies based on how much damage you're doing, right? So you want to be doing massive damage. The downside of it is that if you put this on a carry, then they've only got 2 really good items, and then you've got this, which is more of a defensive item, really. It's like a defensive item on a carry, basically. So if we're a bit low on defensive items, maybe we could go Gunblade a bit more often. Looks like it's best on Kaiser, and then Fiddle. Heal at the lowest percent health ally for 20% of that of damage dealt. So we had it on the dinosaur there. I don't really know. It's fun seeing all these old rooms Jack streamed from. Oh, we've had many rooms, bro. We've had many rooms. We've had this room for a little while now. This room's been pretty good to us so far. And I'm hoping to stay in this room a little longer. It's good on secondary carries and in comps where you have damage from many heroes. I feel like it's going to be good as well on when you've got a comp where you've got someone who does loads of damage, but they hit lots of enemies at the same time, rather than single target. Kind of thing. Average place is Baron. Right, okay, so you put it on Baron, and then you win. Right. Very happy with how we're playing. Let's try and stay confident. Try different things as well. Like, I don't really do Piltover very often, but we ended up kind of just... Well, we just ended up with it there, and it worked really well. So, Piltover's another one that I've got to be willing to try. I don't think Zorn is that great. So, like, Zorn... When I've done Zorn previously, I think if we get loads and loads of Zorn units, I think we could definitely go for it. But we'd have to fully commit, I think. Like, if you get loads of a certain thing, even if the tribe is bad, I think sometimes it's still the right play to go for it. Early Noxus? Let's see. What are people's favorite comps? I mean, in my head, my favorite comp is a comp that has Lysandra and Lux, both just casting their abilities lots of times. Draven reroll. Going for Rise. Well, I've only had Rise once. And I got him accidentally. I don't even know how I got him, really. Annie can be very satisfying, actually. I feel like she's quite hard to make work, though. She's quite slow.
I'm glad you'll have my back, Vi. Let's keep the chaos to a minimum, shall we?
Bro, there it is. Piltover right there. We've got the nets for the stun. That's quite a good one. One thing that's quite cool, right, is you can take Vi and... If you get Vi and Kate early on, you can take them, see what Piltover buff you get. And if you get a good one, commit harder to Piltover. And if you get a bad one, move away from Piltover. That's totally okay. Okay, an early Ash means we could also go for Tryndamere.
Let's investigate.
They'll never know what hit them.
Wow. We've also got 2 Void, though. Shit. Alright, I'll put Bloodthirster on Ash. We'll maybe get Tryndamere? Want some gold here.
Are all Southerners so weak?
Tryndamere unlocked.
Into battle.
A battle worthy of the Freljord.
Getting 2 item components every 5 wins give you an item component. That's good if we keep winning. The start of each turn, all lives gain a spine fan. Your team gets 12% attack damage and 5 mana, gain a BF sword. Double Tryndamere already.
This'll be a slaughter.
My aim is steady.
All right.
We must press on.
Follow my blade.
Well, we're going to Ash Trind. I've already got 2 Tryndameres and an Ash. Needed a tank here, though.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
How do we play this? Do we tier? I mean, we could have tiered last turn, actually. I'm thinking I need to tier early more often. Raya gives Slayer. That is true. God, why are we getting wrecked so hard? I threw all my items out. I tiered up even. Shit. See if anyone else is doing it. They've got a Sejuani. Someone else doing Void there. No one else is doing it. We're definitely doing it. We've got 2 tier 2 units, so we're definitely going to die again. Oh, the shields are disgusting. Alright, it's quite a slow start. Alright, I'm gonna get the Warmogs. It's just for another good item. Slayer and Vanquisher goes with Rek'Sai. Right. Bit of a slow start. But we'll see how this goes. Is Trynd getting many buffs yet? He's getting 13% attack damage. We need to give him attack speed, really. Because he gains scaling attack damage, you do want to give him super speed. We want to give him the Quicksilver Sash so he can't be CC'd. And then we probably want to give him Rage Blade. And then we're probably happy with the Bloodthirster on him. So I think Bloodthirster, Quicksilver Sash, and Rage Blade. Try and get them on Tryndamere is going to be really good. Items are going to be very important here. So the rest of our items, I'm going to hold them back until we get the ones we really want. We get more items if we start winning. Freljord buff is probably better than the Void buff here.
The Freljord awakens.
Okay. Okay, there's 2 wins. When we get to 5, we get an item. Wait, killing the enemy, the base enemies doesn't count towards our win streak, does it? Or does it? I don't think it does.
The Freljord awakens.
So all our units are tier 1, so we're not actually that strong. We're not actually that strong. The main thing giving us strength here is items and synergies. But we really want tier 2 units. We might sell the... Okay, we'll sell that. Get to 30. Shogath. Void was possibly an option here. But we opted against it. Leona. Leona's quite a good standalone unit. Tear of the God Archangel Staff. These aren't really good. We want to use this for a Rage Blade. I don't know what we're going to use the tier for. Not sure. We can also get the reroll item, right? We can get the item that re-rolls stuff. This could be a good game for that. If we can get it. That's Viego. How strong is that Viego? Unit of a Rek'Sai. Rek'Sai is giving us Vanquish here.
Steady.
Come on, guys. Big win. And we want to be rolling on level 6. Level 6 gives us our highest chance of finding Ashes and Tryndameres. I want something that buffs us right now, I think. +2 max team size, and your team gets durability, but you take double player damage. I mean, that's big right now. Get an item remover and 4 random... Oh, wow, that's good. 3 rounds, choose new argument. 12 gold now. That's okay, because we get 12 gold right now. Gain 26 gold after every combat. Gain 1 shot reroll for every 10 gold above 50. I don't want that one. I think I want the items. It just sounds really good right now. Alright, so we can get Rage Blade on Ash. Great. What else? I'm going to make an even shroud there. Then you want Rage Blade on Trin. I think I want Rage Blade on both of them. I think I want Rage Blade on both of them. Oh, that's rough.
protect you.
Oh, fuck. Too slow there. So we could train randomly. I don't know what I should be randomly items trying to change here. Like, I'm trying to change these into stuff like Quicksilver. But, I mean, damage on Ash is okay. Reforge the tier 4 times. We could do that. I might reforge this Even Shroud and the tier into other things. Shroud is good. Okay, tier 2 is pretty big there. Tarek. We could have Targon as our front line.
Through the kingdom of the stars.
I will protect you.
We can have Giant Slayer on Ash. I think that's pretty good. We should also give Trin's tanky items to Tarek now. But we also need to be rolling. Ow. Well, we're not getting any free items from rolling yet.
That bow is of the stars, as is its mistress.
Know this, I am
Tryndamere.
Ash. I am the bow.
Easy, Bristle. The arch is mine.
This is going to be better than Anivia. I think I want to move out of the center a bit.
A symphony of justice.
I am thinking about reforging, but I don't know what to reforge. I think my items are actually pretty good. I do think my items are pretty good. But we just want more. Tier is useless. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to use 4 reforgers on it. I could use 1 reforger on it.
Looks like a mountain fell on them.
Also, we can't re-roll basic items anyway. Oh, Braum. Braum's a pretty good tank.
I am your worst nightmare.
Let's re-roll this into something else. Sparring gloves. That can be used for the Tryndamere item, the Quicksilver thing. Quite a good one. Now we want the cloak. If we get the cloak, that's a great item for Tryndamere. Rod.
Looks like a mountain fell on them.
Hey, that's the cloak. Alright, so we take the items off of Tryndamere. We'll put the tanky ones on this guy. Put Bloodthirster on Tryndamere. And then put the Quicksilver on Tryndamere.
So, which one is the pig? Kidding.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
I don't think we want Anivia.
I am your worst nightmare.
Right, now what? Trinity is doing most of our damage. Ashe isn't doing that much right now. Taric is surviving a long-ass time. Bro, Taric is surviving ages.
Looks like a mountain fell on them.
Taric blocked a lot of damage there. I mean, Braum is probably better than the Sejuani. Your team gains crit chance and their abilities can critically strike. That sounds quite good. Needlessly dodge rod. Team gets ability power and armor. Team gains armor magic resist. I'm going to not go that one. I don't mind the crit chance. Their abilities can crit. That sounds pretty good. Start combat on takedowns. Allies just their target. Gain 25% attack speed. That also sounds kind of good. Precision and grace or dual lotus. They both sound quite good for us. But crit chance on our whole team just seems insane. It just seems too insane. Ooh. That was tier 3 Tryndamere. Bro, do we just forget about Ashe? We could just keep tiering now. Like, we could go for tier 3 Ashe, but we could also just stick with tier 2 Ashe and tier a bit more. Tryndamere is huge now. We need to give him a third item. What should we give him? Right, I could give him IE for just maximum damage. But we don't really need IE. We could give him Gunblade. He will heal other people if we give him Gunblade. Take the Rage Blade off of Ashe. I don't think going for tier 2 Ashe is the way now. Right, that's 5 for Eliod. Yeah, I think Rage Blade on Trend is probably the way. It's such a good item on him, right? Should have put it on him already. So he said 5 for Eliod was bad last time. I think it is. But when we don't really have much else to do right now, I think it's okay temporarily. We can move towards 7. I mean, we could get 7. We just need a really tanky Tryndamere. A Braum. Shit, what item do I want? Get this. This is also a Slayer. It's a second Slayer to go with Trend. And Belveth is pretty strong. On her own. So we can get rid of Gangplank for Belveth. I'm going to rejig the... move people around a bit. We could put Jeweled Gauntlets on Lysandra. Right, let's take the items off of Ashe and put it on Trent. Let's do that first. Give Belveth items. You don't need Jeweled Gauntlet with Jeweled Lotus. It doesn't stack. Okay. And Belveth is already doing quite good damage. Just as a tier 1 unit with 2 items. We could literally give her Gunblade. And she did 6k damage. She would heal 20% of that to an ally. 20% of 6, that's like 1.2k health. So she'd heal 1.2k health. Even more because she'd do more damage. Leona is a Targon. Do we want her and her in? I mean, if we get to
their
level 8, we can put her in, and she's more CC. I'm going to put this on Belveth. So, Tryndamere is the carry, really. What's this guy doing here? This guy doesn't do anything, right? Random Piltover Warden dude, he can go. Oh, so Golden Item Remover we could use as many times as we like. Oh, okay, so we could just put one unupgraded item. I see what you mean. Yeah, we could just put like a sword on anyone, and then we could just remove it, and there's no downside to doing that, because we can remove things infinitely. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it. I get it. Trin did 10k damage. Pretty big. I mean, we could go for Volibear if we get... It's probably nice for us to have an Anivia on our bench. Just so we have the option to go for 7 Freljord. So I think we should keep this Anivia. Keep the Anivia. Taric has 2.9k health. When we level up, we put Leona in. And we're also going to be looking for... we're going to be looking to tier up Braum and Taric and Sejuani, I think. I don't know what items we want now. What the hell items do we want? Ooh, tier 2 Taric. Has he got 3k? Bro, we get Volibear here. We're going to unlock Volibear. I think we go for 7 Freljord here. But then, I kind of like the Belveth. I don't really want to lose Belveth either. So we'd have to get 9 units. We'd have to get to level 9. We could just make a Bramble Vest, which is another tanky item. I'm relatively happy to do that. Let's do that. Put it on Braum. He's probably a good unit for it.
Follow my blade.
The tankier our front line is, the longer Belveth gets to hit people. And she's not even the carry, really. Trinder is the carry. Oh my god, he's popping off. Look at his damage. He does so much damage. Oh, it's great. It's great. I mean, how much healing is Belveth doing here? Can we see? Healing. I mean, Tryndamere did more healing. So Trin did 2.1k healing with the Bloodthirster. She did 1.6 healing. And she heals someone else. So the Bloodthirster is better, really. Right. So now we can put Leona in. And we're going to unlock Volibear. But to put Volibear in, we kind of need to be on level 9. Also, what items do we want on Volibear? I want to put items on him. I think I'm just going to tier again. We're on 60 health. We're on a 7 win streak. Oh, we can put the item on someone. Put it on...
Such intense emotions ruined
Ash? Oh, no. But also unlock Diana with Leona. So we have to put two items on Leona, right? To get Diana. Bro, Taric just lives forever. Bro, Taric is so strong. Taric is so strong, bro. Okay, we get Volibear. So we can give her 7 Freljord right now, but I don't want to lose Taric. I actually really don't want to lose Taric. So I'm going to be patient. We can lose Leona, but we've got to tier first. I mean, we could lose Belveth and Leona. But they're pretty strong. I wish Ash did more damage at the back. Oh, it's close, man. But we don't quite get there. Right, I'm thinking about tiering now. What items are good on volley? He's another attack fighter. So the Bloodthirster, Quicksilver. those things. Quicksilver on there. Or the Sterix Gauge. Quicksilver on. We're gonna have 3 Quicksilvers.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
Right, let's spread our team out a bit more. Seven Freljord. The last whisper on Ash. You want the statues further forward? Oh, everyone got stunned. Except the Quicksilver units, actually.
This could have been easy.
I think it's too late for Ron. I think it is too late for Ron now. If we did put another unit in, it'd be Leona, I think. Tier 2 Lysandra, but it's okay. Wait, you think I should put these at the front? Right at the front? Just one. I don't really know how to position here, to be honest.
I am Iceborn. I am Iceborn.
Alright, that'll be tier 2 Lysandra. I don't think it makes much of a difference here, unless we end up getting like loads of items. Is Volibear doing much damage? Volley did 1.2k damage and then he died. I mean, Ash is doing the 3rd most damage. I should probably put more items on Ash. Tier 2 Lysandra. So I want another damage item on Ash. Probably attack speed. I mean, Rage Blade would be great. Another Rage Blade for Ash would be fantastic. I'd move the Volley into the HP Hex. The Amp isn't very helpful. Yeah, you're right, actually. He's not doing much damage. That's smart. Should maybe even put Anivia further forward. We could use Anivia as a tank and put Anivia further forward. Right, if we just have Anivia as a random tank that dies. We do have 2 Invokers with the Lysandra and the Anivia, which is quite nice.
This could have been easy.
Right, another item. Here we go. I want an Ash damage item. These aren't really great for Ash. Probably better to put like Bloodthirster on Volley, maybe. Or Protector's Vow on Braum. Let's put Protector's Vow on Braum. And I'm going to try and roll down now for Volley.
The cold does not forgive.
Sejuani's only tier 1. Which kind of sucks. We have made too many before, just do not use them. I mean, what items are bad? What do we not want? I feel like our items are pretty good. Oh my god, the Ziggs bombs! The Ziggs bombs! Trent did almost 13k damage there. Ashton was way down the pile. Bramble Vest Gunblade? I'm kind of happy with my Bramble Vest.
My sister.
Together,
we would harness a storm to
alright, come on. Come on. Oh, wait. We actually are going for Belveth. Hang on a second. I totally forgot about Belveth. We have a Belveth.
The fate of our people hangs in the balance, and you betray me?
I'm not going for tier 3 Tarek. Tier 2 Braum is pretty big. Tier 2 Braum is a bit more tanky. Should probably get this Leona. Oh god, the Fizz! Okay, Fizz is a bit scary. Veigar's there. Love that Trent can't be CC'd. That's really big. Bro, the Quicksilver feels pretty big. Okay, Volibear's kind of popping off here. Tryndamere still doing by far the most damage, though. Oh, he just smacks him, bro. Holy shit. This is the strongest I've had Tryndamere. What does he have here? Gain increased movement speed and 10% attack damage. Permanently increased by 1% whenever Ash or Tryndamere scores a kill. Currently at 95%. 95%. That's tier 2 Bel'Veth. Bel'Veth is already our second biggest damage dealer, and Ash is tier 2. The statues actually counter Vhagar and Ziggs. Wait, how do they counter Vhagar and Ziggs? Does the damage get spread into them? Saliona? I probably should Saliona, to be honest. Oh, I can't quite afford that. Lock that. We were 1 gold off. I could have sold Sejuani, and they'll get to 6 gold. We get tier 2 volley next time. They do AoE. Where the Ziggs is kind of scary. The Ziggs is kind of scary. I want another tanky Braum item. I think. Oh! Bel'Veth got almost slaughtered there, but she's just lived. Bel'Veth only just survived the Ziggs bomb.
Looks like a mountain fell on.
Okay, Bel'Veth now did 7k damage there. She very nearly died to the Ziggs bomb. I wonder if I want to move her. Let's put Bloodthirster on Volibear. Tier 2 volley. Give him the Bloodthirster. Big. Now he's in the game. I might want to move up Bel'Veth. The Ziggs is kind of scary. I want to move Bel'Veth away from the center. I'm going to put her over here. And now we're only really rolling for tier 2, what, Sejuani? It's kind of it now. We're basically there. Tier 2 Anivia, kind of pointless. Oh yeah, so the 7 Freljord, what it does as well, towers stun enemy on death. So that's really good. Does it stun all enemies though? Let's see. Or just nearby enemies? It stuns all of them. Bro, it stuns all of them. That's huge. Wow, that is so strong. What a comp! What a game! What a first place. Huge! Bro, 7 Freljord is big. It's really big. Our items were fantastic this game. We got the Tryndamere going really early. 77 LP in Gold 1. We didn't even... I think not going for Tier 3 Ash was very, very correct. I think if we'd stayed on Tier 6 trying to get Tier 3 Ash, I think we would have been so much weaker. Getting towards the 7 Freljord was really, really strong. And we wouldn't have done that if we just stayed and kept rolling for Ash. I mean, we got Tryndamere Tier 3 really early. We got it pretty early. We're going Freljord to either 3 or 7. Yeah, I think you're probably right on that. I think you're right. Boom. Bro, if we get another good result in the next game, it could be plat. We could be plat gaming. Let's see. Right. Let's run it back. I mean, we've had some cool comps as well. Full Freljord comp, full Piltover comp. Both very strong. We had a full Void comp not too long before as well. Learning to like some of the... Zillion Age is the last augment to perfection. Okay. I really like Zillion, actually. I like Zillion. I love Taric, bro. I've got to say, I love Taric. What a guy. What a guy. Bro, we've had Taric in both of our last 2 first places. I think he's my favorite tank. Any Taric enthusiasts in chat? Okay, that's a tier. So that would encourage, already would encourage more going towards something that builds off Spear of Shojin. Or a more spell-orientated build. That's double bruiser. I haven't really done it. What's Ionia? Gain 1 gold for every 3 Ionian takedowns. Ionians gain attack damage and ability power increased by 2% for each gold owned this way. So we gain gold for takedowns. I think that's quite a good one. So maybe we should try and make this work. We could try and make Ionia work here. With the tier 2 Shen. We'd need some other Ionia units pretty quickly though. And I don't really know how you play Ionia. I think Yanara is strong. It's like a carry. Bilge War or Bruiser. Well, we've got 3 Bruisers? Bro, do we just go full Bruiser here? Full Bruiser. Wait, there is a comp. I mean, Volibear's a Bruiser, right? Is a full Bruiser comp a thing? Play Bard? Is that a thing? How do you... Where does your damage come from? Bard 4 bruises. Where do you get the damage? So Bard we need to re-roll a lot of times if we were going to go for that. Choose 1 of 4 artifacts. 2-star Viego. Nah, I don't want that this time. Gain 2 XP every round. Your 5 squad champions. No, gain 1 completed item now and 1 after 8-player combat. Selling champions break that. I might go with the artifact here. The start of every round, champions... Okay, we'll go artifacts. Right, what's good with tanks then? Titanic Hydra. Attack steal 3% of the holder's max health plus 8% of their attack damage is bonus physical damage to the target and adjacent enemies. It's got to be that one, right? Do we put that on Scion? Because we need Scion to kill them. This is an Ionia. Bard and Aphelios carry with all bruisers. Yeah, is that a thing? Who's the next bruiser? Oh, we need Mundo. Okay, Shen did more damage than Alawi. LeBlanc unlocked. Wait. What if we did bruisers and invokers? I could sell my bench to get to 10 gold. Is that worth? But then we... What are we re-rolling on? We're just trying to get bruises to the max? But I think I'd want Volibear, no? Scion 3, Bard 3. Bard? So wait, is Bard the carry? We do like no damage. Bard is the carry. Okay.
It must be done. The sea is ripe for battle.
Bard. Okay. Interesting. No idea how this is gonna go. This is a bit more of an experiment. So we need Mundo. Wukong is a strong bruiser. Oh, Bard popping off there. Right, launch 6 meeps at nearby enemies to deal 127 magic damage and add an additional meep for each 3-star unit on the board. Ah. So the more 3-star units we have, the more things he throws and the more damage he does. So we want to tier 3 all of our units to make him do more damage. That sounds good.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
So what items do I want on him? We've already got a rod. What goes well with rod on him? We can give him jeweled gauntlets. Or death cap. Crit could be good for the jeweled gauntlets. Let's do that. Give him the crit. And then I'm going to need an item that's going to make him cast more. This is going to be... I think I've seen this comp. I have seen this comp. Shojin Rageblade. Okay. Is Bard good? Wait, where did this come from? After winning player combat, gain a random unit from Runeterra. After losing combat, gain 3 rerolls. He does do more damage. I mean, if he's our carry, we're going to want to get him tiered up, right? If we can win this, we get to 10 gold, which would be huge. Oh, bro, I'm excited for this one. I've never done this before. Bro, the damage was big, you know? The damage was kind of big. So, I guess we're trying to win the streak with this comp. It seems like an early game comp. It's probably going to suck later. How do we win in the late game? How the hell do we win in the late game? Tushen better than the Scion? Yeah, you're probably right. Because we already have 2 bruises anyway. I don't know what the best comps are to do with Bard. Because I've done Bard with Yordles. I think that's the only comp I've done with Bard. And I don't know if Yordles are better with or without Bard. He's awkward in Yordles. He's just an econ unit in there. He is a bit awkward, yeah. I do like his economy, though. I am wondering if I should go for Bard more often on, like, other, like, random comp. Oh, my God. His damage is... I mean, Shen's doing the most. Whoa! Shen's attacks are doing a lot of damage. Bro, do I want an attack... Whoever's got Titanic Hydra, do I want to give them a Rage Blade? I don't know. I have no idea what items to build here, bro. I have no idea what items to build. Oh, that's a tier 2 Alawi. Did we go Aphelios for another carry? So is it 4 bruisers? Aphelios? So Aphelios can do our physical damage. You can do Bard, Scion, Aphelios, all 3-star, just play vertical bruiser. Sounds kind of cool. Aphelios is crucial. The thing about Aphelios is that his AoE spread attack is really slow. I love his fast attacks, but I don't like his slow attack.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
Right. You have Titanic Hydra. Isn't that broken on Aphelios? I don't know. We can make Nash's Tooth or Kraken's Fury. Or even Shroud. Don't know what to build here. We could tier. And put Aphelios in. We want to scale the Scion HP. He's the best carrier of Hydra. I do want to win, though. He can go on board next turn. In the late game, I don't think his max HP will matter that much. I think getting a win streak and getting more gold is more important. Oh, God. Oh, Bard's not doing enough damage here. We are going to lose this one. I think it was okay to go for the win, though. I do like going for the win. I think it's usually the right play. I mean, our items aren't great here. Gain +2 max team side, and your team gains 4% durability, but you take double player damage when you lose. Gain 2 player health and 2 gold after every player combat. Gain a package, gain a fire cost 2, because I don't like any of these. Each time your shop is re-rolled, you have a 50% chance to get a free re-roll. I kind of like that. Or do we go with the big board? I think I want the re-rolls. 2 Hands of Justice. Allies with Hands of Justice could critically strike. Let's go with the re-rolls. It makes sense. Okay. I don't know what's... I feel like I should put some items in here. We could put Kraken's Fury in.
The crown, butcher, or I will carve it from your face.
Kraken's Fury. I feel like putting Kraken's Fury on Aphelios might be good. Nash's Tooth is good with Jeweled Gauntlet. It does increase crit chance and attack speed. True. We're losing and I don't like it. I don't like it. So we need a 4th bruiser, which is Mundo. Tier 2 Bard. There's Mundo. That's 4 bruiser. Right, maybe we do give this guy the Nash's Tooth item. Really? I feel like I want to be very picky with the items. I really want to be picky with the items. Alright, let's just do it. Come on, Bard. Do your thing. Okay. So we want to tier to 6 and then roll a lot. Basically. Now we need Rod and Tier.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
I don't see any bruises there. Right, let's get the Tier. Where's that noise coming from? Okay. Bruiser. Right, so I think we don't click anything for 2 turns, and then we start rolling frantically. We can make Adaptive Helm. Not gonna do that. Wow, that was a big shield. What the hell was that? We're not too far off Shen 3, which would be really big. Shen seems quite popular. A lot of other people seem to have Shen. I mean, I thought this would be an early game comp, and it's not seeming like that right now. We are getting kind of wrecked. Bro, some people have some cool boards. I need to get some of these boards that are cool. That basic ass board.
Enforced equilibrium.
So we could roll here, but I think we just go next. I think next turn is the way. I think we just chill one more turn. Then we have these wolves. We fight the wolves. We get some cool items. We move our items around. Aphelios wants Rage Blade. We probably want some tank shredding item. Like the Last Whisper, probably. We've got 5 Ionia. 7 Ionia. Targon Defender. Yordle. Okay, there's 2 people doing Ionia, so we are going to be competing for Shens. In fact, I only have 2 bruisers, so also Wukong we would be competing for. Come on, bro, you can do it. You can do it, bro. I believe. Oh! He might do it. He might do it. It's close. We got the items. We got the items. Big. Okay, here we go. Right, so now we just roll for bruisers. We've just been gifted one. Thank you, bro. I think we just roll now. Tier 2 Scion. If you do get an Aphelios 3 with a bunch of attack speed, please try Titanic on him. I really just want to see if his triple auto attack applies on every hit. How are you going to work that out? I don't even know how you work that out. But yeah, I can think about it. We probably do want Bard 3 as well. Right, I don't even know what the bruisers are. It takes me a while to actually look through them and see if there's a bruiser there. Ah, shit, my bench is full. How do I... I'm gonna sack off Mundo. I need the Alawi though. Oh. Okay, that's quite big. Let's go Rage Blade on Aphelios. We could go Blue Buff on Bard. Oh, Wukong's the Bruiser. Keep rolling for the Bruisers. Rod and Tear is the best item on Bard. Oh yeah? Gain an artifact amble. Your team gets 25 health for each item equipped on champions. That's more health. Gain a Rascal's item. No, Thieves' Gloves. Gain 40 gold after every combat. Gain 1 shot reroll for every 10 gold above 50. That's a lot of gold. After 5 player combats, gain 1 of every item. Oh, that sounds good, bro. That's really good. So many items. I'm gonna go get the items. Alawi. Right, I've got to play my items here. We should probably have even shroud on someone. Hand of Justice. I mean, we are kind of dying right now. It's not really working yet. Tier 2 Mondo. I could put blue buff on this guy. Actually, I don't think Wukong is that good because he's not going to be a tier 3 unit, right? Yeah. Okay. Put this on Aphelios. Reroll over items. Bro, it's just not working. It's simply not working. It is simply not working. Do we try and get the rod? Or if not, then attack speed. Okay. I could reforge the tier into something else, maybe. Okay. Gain 20% ability power every 5 seconds in combat. Okay. Tier 3 Ophelia. I'm gonna change this tier for something else. Infinity Edge? Fuck it, let's try the Hydra. Right. Tell me if it works, Levin. I have no idea. Okay. Roll. Bard. We're gonna Tristana. Mundo. Okay, we won. Aphelios did 6.7k damage.
You just haven't caught up yet.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Looks like it works. Attacks deal 3% of the holder's max HP plus 8% of their attack damage is bonus physical damage to target and adjacent enemies. That's AoE. We've just got tier 3 Bard. I mean, do we keep rolling for Scion or do we tier now? We need 2 more Scions. I mean, we could start tiering now. And then what would we look for? We could go for 6 Bruisers. We need to get to Volibear level 8. We can actually get Volibear now. We could get Volibear. I think it's probably level now. Ah, shit. I do want Scion on Mundo, though. I mean, if we find tier 3 Scion, we can level for sure. Oh, they've got Brock, bro. Oh my god, there's no way we beat that. Bro, we're popping off. Our damage dealers did the damage. Holy shit, I thought we were going to get wrecked. I mean, now now our carries are tier 3. Our damage has really increased. I think I want to get the tier 2 Scion before I tier.
When does the killing start?
Oh yeah, we could get Taric in, bro. Taric can be our next unit. We love Taric. Oh, we just got another Scion, I think. Hey, tier 3 Scion. Right, now we tier. Now we're gonna tier. And Tarek goes in. My boy! The boy's in the comp. The boy is in the comp. Right, what items do we want now? We probably want more defensive items. I don't know what to do with BF Sword and tier, really. Also, should we have the tanky items? Who should actually have the tanky items? Should it be Scion? Maybe it should be Scion with the tanky items here. So we could roll on level 7 to try and get Mundo tier 3. How much health does Scion have? He has quite a lot. I mean, we're already getting Volibear. Is anyone doing Noxus? Is that going to make it hard? Or is anyone doing Zorn? What the fuck is that comp? Don't know. Ionia. Ixtal Invoker, Yordle, Demacia Defender, Targon. Oh my god, they got the Aurelian Soul. Oh, Ornn. Ornn instead of Tarek? Bro, I've got so many items. Oh my god, what the fuck items do we build here? Sunfire Cape is a good defensive item. And I'm going to put all of these on Scion. 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 Scion? I kind of need another carry. This is a bruiser. I'm going to try and find Mundo. Mundo? Bro, what do we do with these items? I want Volibear items, which is like, what, fighter items? Shit. Okay, we're on 19 health. We might have to just go for it. Okay, we're nearly dying. We're gonna go for it, I think. Bloodthirster. Just figure Rage Blade. Why not? Hand of Justice. Okay. Oh god. I think we're starting to die. I think we're starting to die. Shit. Six bruiser. So I need volley, and then I need what? Wukong? I need to find Wukong, but there's loads of people going Ionia, so I don't think we're gonna find that. Oh wait, this guy's a bruiser. Gargoyle Stone Plate. It's a tank item. So I want Shen's items on volley. I think I want a stone plate on Scion.
What is that?
Brace yourself.
Watch out for us.
Okay, that's a lot of items. Now what? Can we survive? Scion is pretty big with these items. Volley is added. Volley is doing damage. Volley is officially doing damage. Shit. Okay, now what? Wait, is Tarek even in the comp? I mean, with a 3% chance to get volley, it's going to be very hard to get tier 2 volley. But that does seem like our best bet, really. It does seem like our best bet. Comp without Tarek? I know, I want to get Tarek in here, man. Fuck the Ornn, fuck the Nautilus, fuck the Nico. Try and get Tarek in here. Oh, Volley's kind of getting wrecked here, I think. This doesn't look as good. This doesn't look as good. Scion's got to survive for so long to do anything here. He just can't do it. I'm gonna be dead. Okay. Okay. Well, it was very interesting to try this comp. But it did just kind of feel weak. We were losing in the early game. We were losing in the late game. It's only the mid game when we first tiered our guys to 3 where it felt strong. It did feel weak for the entire rest of the game. I don't think it's that good. And I probably won't be trying it again. I think going for a bruiser comp and trying to get volley early. Like if we had, like I kind of like the idea of like going more aggressively to 8. Using the bruisers for the health buff and then getting volley early. Could have maybe been better. But the comp we had, like Bard and Aphelios, just aren't great carries. They're just not great carries, I don't think. Hydra probably would have been better on the Scion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Disagree, Scion's attack speed is like 2. Right, just going to quickly pop to the bathroom, and we'll get into the next one. I do like the idea of having, like, really forcing volley bet. Like, having a start where you get bruisers, you've got lots of health, you've also got health items, and then you try and get the volley, and then you use volley to carry. I kind of like the sound of that. So I might try that. I'm actually not convinced we had the best items on Bard either. There's that Archangel staff that scales every 5 seconds. I think that's just really slow. I think it's actually really slow. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can find some stats on the comp. So, I mean, on here it suggests he does want this Archangel staff, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced it's that good. So yeah, I think Jeweled Gauntlets and then maybe like 2 mana items is possibly better. The Nash's Tooth with the swap. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the Nash's Tooth. I don't think it was that great, really. But yeah, Shojin or blue buff maybe was the way. Shojin seems to be the best mana item. But yeah, the problem is you've got a load of tier 1 cat champions, right? Even though they're you've got them to level 3, they are tier 1, so they're not actually that great. Even though they're tier 3. You had Nat Spear at the end. Yeah, we could have swapped. I think you're probably right there. But probably still wasn't good enough. Okay, good to kind of get a bit of an idea of how that comp can work, though. And how you can play a bruiser comp. The problem is the carry, right? Volibear can be a bruiser carry. Which is why I think volley could be huge.
Or is it just me?
But it feels like you need to get volley to level 2. Gain 5 run and 1 cost. Sounds like Yordle forcing time. It's going to depend on the first shop. Oh, Scion again. 2 bruisers. We got 2 bruisers, bro. Double Viego. We don't have double of anything else. So we just pick the best units. Bruisers. Cogmore's an Arcanist with Nico. That kind of worked. Ash. Ash Yasuo.
Hey, Freljord. Did any of us get cold weather clothes?
Just looking for a road home.
Lesser champion duplicator. Hey, where's my third item? Oh, there it is.
So weak.
Into battle.
Trader more unlocked.
Worthy of the Freljord.
Gain 10 XP. Whenever you star up a champion that you feel last combat, gain 2 for ship rolls 2 ago. Roll a die, gain rewards based on that. I mean, 10 XP is fine. Every damage you do to enemy tacticians grants you gold. I'm gonna go slightly magic roll. What do we get? 6. We rolled a 6. A spatula. What the fuck? A Yordle we can make or a Zorn?
This'll be a slug.
My aim is steady.
I don't know what to do with this spatula. What else can we make? Ionia Void, Noxus, Zorn, Bilgewater, Freljord. Oh, we can make a Freljord. 7 Freljord is the way, bro. It's gotta be the way.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
Nico? So we got them so early. I feel like it's just good to go for it. We got the Slayer buff as well with this Yasuo, which we might even get to tier 2.
What change will this wind bring?
Bro, our last trend was so good.
Do not tempt.
Okay, Anivia might actually stay this game because she's tier 2 already. and we know we're going for 7 Freljord. I think because of the spatula, it really does encourage going for that 7 Freljord. We could sell Scion on the 2 Yasuo's here to get to 10 gold. That might be worth it. I don't need Scion anyway. This front line is insane. Frozen Tower plus Nico. So Nico chills targets, right? And Trin does ignore 30% of armor against chilled enemies. So that just makes sense. So I want the Giant's belt. That's already been taken. So we'll try and build Rage Blade. Oh, I should have got the attack speed. I should have got the bow there. I think I should have got the bow. Yeah. I mean, I could probably just use the champion duplicator now. Like, why am I waiting when I could just get Trinimid to tier 2 right now? Oh.
I am your
that's why we're waiting.
nightmare.
Okay, we're just going to be a bit patient on items then here. I guess we could have tiered a Butch Raven in. Hmm. That's a tank with Sejuani. We got double Sejuani. Yeah, I definitely should have got the attack speed item. That's silly. Definitely a mistake. We've got to work out which of the items we want, which are the most important. And which can we just jam on as well? I can't really jam this item on.
Stood a chance.
Freljord Defender.
Easy, Bristle. The arch is mine.
Okay. Okay, Trinidad's so far back here. To be fair, I mean, he runs pretty fast anyway, to be honest. Does you kind of find that he's at the back? And he can't get knocked up, I don't think. Right, we're going to see if anyone else is doing this. Right, Demacia Invoker. Caretaker Bruiser. Hey, they're doing the Bruiser thing. They're doing the Bruiser thing. We got Ionia's, Void, Ionia. No one seems to be doing it so far. Although this person has Frost, but they're building Demacians on the bench. I don't know what they're doing there. So we want the Giant's Belt to get the Freljord emblem. And we want the bow to build Rage Blade. Okay, that's a rod. I definitely don't want that.
Don't worry.
3 rods. This is really bad. Honestly, I think the play is to put all 3 items on 1 unit and then use the Reforger. Fuck. You can't do that? I can, right? I mean, it will build a death cap, but then I get to reforge the full item. Like, we could reforge the full item. It might be the play here. These items are particularly bad.
We must press on.
Follow my
Shit. Shit. This guy's already at 50 gold. We're behind here. But we did get a win. Cool. If you reforge the spatula, it turns into a pan. Okay, I don't think we want that. Because I actually would like the Freljord emblem. It means we can get to 7 without Volibear. Champions on your board permanently transform into random champions 1 cost higher. No, each round steal a random 3 cost below from the shop. That's economy. I do quite like that. Your team gains 1% attack speed, gain 14 gold. That's okay. A lesser champion duplicate. I mean, that's okay, but we're just rolling anyway. I think I'd rather get the gold here.
The sea is
I'd rather
ripe
get this
for
one.
battle.
Goddamn items, man. I mean, we could make Nico. We could make Nico a Frost Lady. That's a tier 3 Anivia. Holy shit, they're doing Bard Invokers? Yo, that looks sick. Yo, I want to do that. Sona carry? That's a complete early game comp. That's a total early game comp. I mean, fire sale basically means you get either 1, 2, or 3 gold a round. Which is great.
The Freljord awakens.
Okay, we do need to get to level 6. So we do need to tier her up probably next turn. Bro, these items. Honestly, I don't know what to do with these items. I mean, we could get Lysandra and put, like, Rod could be quite a good item on Lysandra. So that's something we could do. How is Tryndamere doing at the moment in terms of damage? He is doing most of our damage. Ashe is really weak. Veigar. I'm not convinced Veigar's that great. Unless we made Veigar we could make Veigar Freljord. How do we get Veigar again? Is he Arcanist? Unit with 2 Rabadon Death Caps equipped. And then we could make him Freljord. That doesn't make much sense. Right. I want Giant's Belt to make another Freljord. Or I want the bow to make attack speed. I don't know which is more important. I'm going to get the Freljord icon. I think just getting this now is good to get to 5. Honestly, the way it's going, I'm looking more at going for 7 Freljord than I am going for aggressive re-rolling. If we do aggressively re-roll, though, this is where we do it. Okay, we get 2 towers.
So, which one is the pig?
Okay.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
I've got 2 Anivias on the board, so we should probably get We've got 2 defenders. We could do with an Arcanist or an Invoker, actually. An Arcanist or an Invoker. Bro, is this 2 people trying to do Bard? This is 2 people doing Bard comps. Oh, he's gonna pop off. Kill him. Oh, we got him. Well done, Ash.
What change will this wind bring?
Keep a weather eye out.
I mean, I've got to get tier 2 Ash, really. Although I could just use the duplicator for that. I could just use the duplicator for that.
I will protect you.
Put the Slayer buff in. I mean, I would like to get tier 3 Tryndamere. What to do, what to do. Here's my main damage guy. We've got to kind of decide right now, I think. We're going to get some items.
I will protect you.
I think we've got to decide whether we roll now or tier. I think we're going to tier. We can get to 7 Freljord. And I think that's better than rolling and hoping. We haven't found that many Ashes and Tryndameres. Although we do have a bit of gold to try and do it.
With sword and shot, I'll take my island back.
Okay, that is another Ash. Oh, wow, we just got double Rage Blade. Okay. That's pretty big. Got Rage Blade on both of them. I'm still going for 7. Okay.
We must press on.
Follow my blade.
I mean, Ionic Spark might actually be a good item. It shreds magic resisted nearby enemies, right? It sounds kind of good. But really, I want Bloodthirster on Tryndamere. That's what I really want.
You never stood a chance.
So with Freljord 7, the towers stun enemies on death.
Choose evil.
Team gains crit chance, their abilities can crit. Pretty good. Gain 2 gold for next 3 rounds. Enemies drop gold. Your team gains magic. I'm gonna go with the crit chance. Gain 2 training dummies. Combat start, your training dummies launch themselves towards a group of enemies and stun them. That's kind of okay, but go with the crit chance. Crit strike.
The cold does not forgive.
Anivia.
I
Friend.
am your worst
Lissandra.
nightmare.
I'm Iceborn.
Right, now what? I need 1 more Freljord to get to 7. So we need Braum. We need to find Braum.
Sandra, the fate of our people hangs in the balance, and you betray me?
It's weird, because this lesser champion duplicator does kind of encourage us to go for the tier 3 units. I mean, all we need to do is find Braum. I could stay on this tier and still try and get the Ashes and the Tryndameres on this tier. Our percentage chance is lower than on 6, but we can still get it. And we can find Braum for the 7 Freljord. So we can do it.
Are all Southerners
God, my ankle is hurting. Fuck. Okay.
worst nightmare.
The cold does not forgive.
I am your worst nightmare.
I mean, it's looking kind of doable. I need 3 more Trindomirs. Actually, with the lesser champion duplicate, I only need 2. I only need 2 more. We should probably give up on the Anivia. Don't worry about Anivia tier 3. It's not really very relevant. So I'm going to get rid of that. But we're going to try and give a tier 3 Trindomir. And finding Braum. This guy's got Braum. I got Lunara. Wait, Trin just died. I really want a BF sword so I can get Bloodthirster. I want Bloodthirster on Trindomir. 3-win streak. Pretty good.
Another frozen corpse.
We've got a 4 Invoker comp. That's kind of cool. They get mega mana regen. Right, what do I want here? I want the sword for the Bloodthirster. What if we don't get sword? Attack speed. Crit. Get the crit gloves. Okay, Ash. I'm not gonna grab the Anivias. Annie. I don't think this is one for Annie. Do you have Arcanist? We do, but she's very slow, bro. She's very slow. She doesn't really do anything for a long time. They got the Lysandra. Kill it! Kill the Lysandra! Invoker does help. Invoker does help with Annie, that is true. Oh shit, Azir.
I am Iceborn.
Shurima's legacy will endure.
Get ready.
Azir again? What the?
Shurima's legacy will endure.
Oh, we get items next round, so we get to put more items on, guys. Trinidad's dying fast here. I don't like it. Trinidad died. Right, so we take the loss there. That was the Bard comp. Whoa. That is 7. That's 7. That's Bloodthirster for Tryndamere. Braum goes in.
Follow me, friends.
I only need one more. I need one more Tryndamere and he's tier 3. That's a big deal. Yeah, Trin went pretty crazy here. 9k damage. 10k damage.
Are all Southerners so weak?
Okay, Nico 3. Yeah, true. Still something we need to think about going for. Still trying to get better at that. The, like, selling units that are not going to be key units for us.
For the Freljord!
The cold does not forgive.
Oh, Belveth. I might have wanted Belveth. I think Belveth's very good.
I rule the Freljord.
I am your worst.
Oh, just got it in time. Okay, now we're going to level to 8. We've got the things we were looking for. Now we're going to level to 8. We've got tier 3 Tread. We've got 7 Freljord as well. We can put some damage items on Lysandra. We probably want to give her a mana item now. And we're probably going to want to put the tank items on Braum.
Pick a card.
Maybe I shouldn't be going for tier 3 Sedge or Ash. I'm gonna get Sunfire Cape. Okay. I mean, we lose the Arcanist buff if we get rid of Nico. You also have Anvil sitting on your bench for long times. That is true. Wait, they got Ash. But they've got Yadara as their carry here. Turn timers look so short. They are. Wow. We could die here. We could die. Tryndamere is the only one doing a damage on our team here. I think that's the main problem. I need someone else doing damage. Oh, wow. They got tier 2 Rise. Holy shit. They had tier 2 Rise. That's disgusting. Arcanist emblem. Oh, the blue buff. Blue buff is gone. Alright, I'll get the Arcanist emblem then. Whole team gets ability power.
I will protect you.
I'm gonna spend my gold or I'm gonna die.
Feed the void.
Slayer buff.
This is the latest in Freljordian fashion.
Tier 2 Lysandra.
Face the cosmos.
Fuck! I clicked the... Oh my god, I clicked the wrong unit. Fuck. Tier 2 Belveth. I mean, Lysandra can be a second carry unit, I think. Oh, Trin did it. Trin did it. He's still alive. It's a huge win. It's a huge win.
Another frozen corpse.
We don't really have any Annie items, to be honest.
My Freljord shall unite.
Okay, we're one Ash away from tier 3 Ash. She does have Rage Blade. Tier 2 Braum is massive. Braum can now have the tanky items. And be our front man. And we'll unlock Volibear now as well. Unlocking Volibear means we can actually get rid of something else. Oh my god, we stunned the MF. MF gone. Huge win. Big win. This could have been a 6th. It could have been a 7th, actually. Bro, everyone is so low. I'm on the most health, and somehow we're in first. How are we in first? What the fuck? We're in first place. We've got 18 health. I don't know how... Oh, no, they got tier 2 Taric, bro. It's GG. There's someone with tier 2 Taric. There's no hope. Right, what the hell do we do with this? I want the 2 Invokers in, so I don't want to get rid of Anivia. What the hell do we sell? I don't know what to sell. Belveth did our second most amount of damage, even with no items. I want to put items on Belveth. I might even put the Rage Blade on her.
Are all Southerners so weak?
Jesus.
I will protect you.
Honestly, I don't know if Volley helps here. That much. Okay, I think it's just Stone Plate for Braum. Make him the biggest boy. Yeah, I don't know why we get Volley in without tearing. And that doesn't even make sense. We lose the defender buff, which moves. We lose armor and magic resist on Tryndamere, which would be really bad if we lose the defender buff. Oh god. Do we have the damage? We're attacking the wrong people! Why are we attacking not attacking the carries? Okay, we got them. Fucking hell. Alright, we got top 4. I don't think an itemless... Yeah, we maybe even sell Volley. Oh, we got top 2! Everyone just died, except me and the other Frosty player. But they've got Yunara as their carry. They've got the tier 2 Taric, bro. There's no way. We don't beat that. Look for the Ash. Okay. Right, this is it. Oh, they got the Taric, bro. The Taric is so strong. It took Tryndamere so long to get through the Taric. So long. Oh! Oh! Bro, it was the Taric carry, bro. The Taric carry. Oh my god, we're still in the game somehow.
Just looking for
how can we... I mean, Trin did like 13k damage almost. I think we've got to try something, right? So maybe we just put Annie in. Try Annie. This is just a random go for it play. Probably not going to work. If Annie gets her cast off, she does do burn damage. Bro, she's so slow. What could we have given her? We could have given her the Rage Blade from Ash to give her more attack speed. Yes, and he just died. There's no way. Yeah, you basically just got to get the mana items. It wasn't enough. Okay. It's a second place. There's the Taric, bro. The Taric was too strong. But it was a good run. We're up to 94 LP. 94 LP, bro. We need 6 LP. Wait, if you get to 100, you go up, right? If you're on 99, you're still in Gold 1. But if you're on 100, can you be 100 LP in Gold 1? Or do you have to get 101 to get to Plat? They also had Rise 2, Volley 2. Yeah, that was always gonna be tough to beat, to be fair. But we weren't far away, actually. That second combat we got crushed. But the first combat, it was actually kind of close. Right. I'm pretty sure if we get a top 4 this game, we might get to Plat. We might get to Plat if we get a top 4 this game. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Big. 24-hour stream and we'll be an emerald. Okay. Big focus here. Big focus. Even a 4th. Although we probably shouldn't think like that. We should probably... I don't really like the idea of playing for a 4th. I don't really like the sound of that. I want to play to win. I want to play to win.
Tomorrow's the last one.
Right. Start with a 2-star 1-cost champion. Interesting. Because that can give you something to build off. You want to keep that 2-star 1-cost. So whatever 2-star 1-cost we get, it can decide your direction. It's an Alawi. Oh god, is it a Bilgewater? Right, someone got Shen. Jin. 2 people got Jin. There's an Anivia, a Jarvan, an Anivia. So, okay, one other person did get Alawi. So there could be another person competing for Bilgewater. Vayne. I haven't done many Demacia comps lately. I feel like when I started playing this, I was doing Demacia a lot. But I haven't found myself doing it at all lately. Not really seeing any synergy here. Double Bruiser. Oh my god, the Alawi guy got Nautilus. Okay, they're way ahead of me with Bilgewater already. They're already way ahead of me going for Bilgewater. Okay. Spirit Visage. Tier 2 Rumble. That's a defender. Is anyone doing Yordles? No. 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 They'd have a Lulu, but generally no. What about Yordles? I've only got 1, but it is tier 2 now. Hand of Justice is quite a good item. Or we could make Spirit Visage and just hold on to the crit thing. Roll a die, gain a reward based on number of rolls. Gain 1 random completed item. A random completed item or roll a die for a reward. After the next 2 rounds, gain 1 champion that was not taken. Let's get an item. Adaptive Helm. I don't think that's that good.
How's the
Teemo.
Rumble? Did you fix the random exploding yet?
Bro, I think we just go Yordle.
I'm not even holding
Honestly.
the controls. Time for a Bandle City beatdown.
Another Yordle. Hi.
We could go for Bard Yordles. What about Bard Yordles? This looks quite close. Rumble is very slow at doing stuff. He got it done though.
The bigger they are. Day's the day I find that hero.
First shop always has a yodel in it. Yodels gain 40 health and 5% attack speed for each yodel. Each 3-star yodel gets 100% more. Okay, you can go Demacia here. We have Vayne and Poppy, that is true. I don't want to go for yodels if even one other person's going for it, I think. Okay, I think these items might be better on Alawi. Alawi might just be a better unit. Alawi's doing more damage, almost more damage than Rumble with no items. So let's just move those over. Right. I didn't see the bottom view, but I don't think anyone's doing it. We could put Vayne in for Nico for the double long shot, actually. I mean, 4 yodels means there's always one on our first shot. We just need one more yodel here. We need the Lulu or the Tristana. And I don't think we want to spend gold on tiering at all for a while. Maybe ever? We've got Jeweled Gauntlets, we can put that on Teemo. Teemo is doing most of our damage. Right, is Adaptive Helm better on an aggressive or a defensive unit? Gain mana from all sources. They either get 10% attack damage and ability power or 45 armor and magic resist. I mean, the armor and magic resist sounds way better than 10% attack damage and ability power, to be honest. I think we put on a defensive unit. Do you dislike Demacia? I just haven't really used them that much lately. So I don't really know what I'm going for. I mean, Vayne would have been okay to build around, but I'm kind of more building around the front line. Wait, Alawi survives for quite a while. Alawi seems like quite a good tier 1 unit, to be honest. Alright.
Teemo, are these mushrooms your rations or your ammo? I'm a fun.
Now we get a yodel in every shop. We sell the unit that we just said was good. It's gone. Now we get a yodel in every single shop. Who's that tank? Is it Rumble? Because he's tier 2? I think Poppy would be better. But I think for now it's probably still Rumble. Tristana should also not be at the front. 3-star Malzahar. 3-item Malzahar. So we're going to get a Yordle in every single shop. So I want to get them to tier 3. Tristana is good to put like Rage Blade or something on. If we get to 6, we get free reroll every round.
Revved up. What's familiar?
Okay, we've got 5. We've got 5 Yordles. You just need top 4, Jackie. No pressure. It's okay. I believe in the Yordles. I believe they can do it for us. Maybe. I don't know if Jeweled Gauntlets is that good on Tebow, to be honest. Get rid of that guy. Okay, some gold. Tier.
The bigger they are, the
Protector's
harder I
Vow.
hit 'em.
Hmm. I think we do want to get to 6. And we want to get to 6 Yordles, right? Free reroll every shop is going to be great. So I think we're going to spend our gold on tiering rather than rerolling to start with. Put the tank items on Poppy now. Gotta be careful, I've used my remover a little bit now, so I don't have as many left. Hey, they're trying the Ash comp. Kill them. They got a Rage Blade on Ash already as well. So free reroll every shop is going to be so good. Or every turn, is it? Yeah, free reroll each round is really massive. Protector's Vow. Get a tier of the Goddess. Your team gains 1 mana regen after 12 seconds, increases to 3. If you win your next player combo against a spatula, no. Any 8-second combos get stunned. Protector's Vow. We could go Protector's Vow. I think team getting 1 mana regen is probably better. Oh, I don't love it. Next 1-cost champion you buy is 3-star. That does speed us up. That does speed us up.
Playing out here? Oh, can I join in?
So who do we use that on? I mean, Lulu is not very strong. I haven't got many Lulus. I've got quite a lot of Rumbles. So basically, I don't really want to buy any Yordles until we find Lulu. I wonder if that's actually going to turn out to be bad. I don't want to buy any Rumbles until we see 1 Lulu.
Too tall. Much too tall. I promise I haven't gotten into any more trouble.
Okay, so next
Tristana.
turn.
At least, not yet.
I was never worried.
Next turn we tier. We can start rolling down a bit, maybe. Wow, they're really strong. They're really strong. Freljord seems really good right now. I think it's very, very good. Yeah, I want the sword. What if we don't get the sword? Tear? Or giant spell? Okay. Okay, that's tier 3 Lulu. Huge. I can sack these other Lulus off now. What do I need? I need... cannon. We get him next round. I need to get Teemo to level 2. Teemo's got my damage items, it's just level 1. So level 2 Teemo would help quite a lot. Do we just re-roll here? Cannon gets us to 6 Yordles, which is massive.
Who wants a piece of this?
Then it goes in. I think I want Cannon to have the tank items as well. Do we have a tier? Do we ever not stay on low tiers? I don't love just re-rolling loads. And we get a Yordle every round anyway. If we tier, we could get an Arcanist. Which is quite good. Hearthstone World Championship today. Wait, is it? Yeah, I have no idea. Bro, I don't follow Hearthstone at all nowadays. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. If I went back to it now, God, I would, I'd be so out of touch. I'd be so out of touch. I kind of like tiering and going for, Ziggs. I think Ziggs is like the best Yordle. Good star now.
The bigger they are,
Yuumi and Fizz unlocked. So I want to get to level 8 so we can get 8 Yordles, right? And we get the grab bags. I feel like the grab bags are great. We can put these items on Fizz, maybe. Spear of Shojin. Fizz goes well with, oh, not these. We can put the Teemo items on Fizz.
The storm within you clouds your judgments, Master Cannon.
Edge of Night, Protector's Vow. Protector's Vow is quite good on cannon. Oh god, that thing is big. Teammate did 3.6k damage. Get 3 random components, get 1 randomized items. You can see who you'll fight next. Choose 1 of 6 for darken weapons. I think putting one of these on Fizz is quite good, actually. The Scythe on Fizz. Put the Scythe on Fizz.
Hey, Kennen, if I train you in the Scout Code, can you train
We could
me
put
to
Hex to
use the
Gunblade on him,
Q2?
potentially.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm gonna use my items. Use my items, play a bit more tempo. Because the grab bags give us stuff later, right? I need to be not losing too much health so I can actually get to later. I really want to get to later. Another item on Fizz would be good, and tearing Fizz up would be good as well. Level 3 Fizz, that would be nuts. Yes, Fizz. Okay, Teemo's doing the most damage still. Teemo is still doing the most damage. Fizz second. I want to get to 8 yordles. Wait, how do we get 8 though? We just need to get there, and then we get this guy in, actually. We have 8. We have 8. We're on 56 health. We're not doing Vhagar, but we might do Ziggs. Biggest things for us right now is tier 2 Kennen, tier 2 Fizz. Kennen and Fizz upgraded are the biggest things for us right now. Fizz is jumping to the back line, but he's not quite doing enough damage yet. He's just jumping around. He's not quite finishing people off. He's not quite doing what we need him to do. Tristana would be good with damage items, but it's just not happening right now. Okay. I am considering just going straight to 8 to start getting the grab bags. We lose interest, but we start getting the bags, which is probably worth. It probably is worth, actually. Right, I'm gonna get this cloak. Could be good for Quicksilver, so Fizz can't be stunned, maybe? Right, we're gonna go right up. Get all the yordles in. Right, we've got 8 now. So we're gonna get our economy back up. But we should be able to do that over time. But now we get these grab bags, which is like an extra buff every turn. We should use our rolls a little bit. Okay.
Watch out for us.
I'm fine on 20 gold.
Oh, hey, Lulu. Are you and Pix playing out here? Oh, can I join in?
I mean, is it ever? It might be worth going down to 0 gold. If we lose more. What is that? That's Echo. That's Echo with loads of items. That's kind of cool. I do think Echo's kind of strong. I think Echo's actually a pretty good unit that I would like to use a bit more. Who the hell is that? Is that Rek'Sai? Oh, it's Warwick. Warwick popping off. Okay. Right, what do we get in the grab bag? A fizz. A huge fizz. Invoker. This guy's an invoker. Zillion would be a great 9th unit. Zillion would be a really good 9th unit. But I don't see us getting to level 9 anytime soon. Although we would be able to get Ziggs. We could have Ziggs and Zillion. That would be great, actually. Ziggs and Zillion would be great. Fizz being tier 2 is a pretty big upgrade for us. Should give us more damage. I think I would probably want to give him the dual gauntlets on Teemo, to be honest. Although Teemo's still doing our most damage. And Fizz having Omnivamp would have been good. We're struggling to get up on gold. Because we have to keep buying things each turn. So it is hard to get back up on gold. And that's going to continue to be the case, I think. Tier 2 Cannon is huge.
I hope the hero likes me.
We're 2 poppies away from tier 3 Poppy. And I'm thinking about Ziggs, but probably shouldn't. This makes Breakfast Fury. Don't think I want that.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
Alright, put the Jeweled Gauntlets on Fizz then. Make Rage Blade.
Blast him. I'm about to hammer you in the jewels.
Right. So we probably shouldn't go for these two. How's everyone doing damage-wise? Fizz. Teemo's just not that great, I think. We'd probably need to get Teemo to tier 3, which is quite unlikely. Yeah, I think there's only one way here.
I wield the abyss.
I think there's only one way. I think we've got a tier. Tier 3 Trist.
Blast him.
So now we unlock Ziggs. We should put Kai'Sa in for the long shot buff.
Fear the void sting.
Okay. Please, Fizz, bro, do it for me, bro. Please. Fizz is not really doing it. Like, Fizz is okay, but he's not doing what we need him to do. Like, he goes to their back line, hits them a little bit, and then goes somewhere else. I don't think the Darkened Scythe is doing that well on him. It gives him lifesteal, but it's not helping, and he's not doing enough damage for the Gunblade to do anything. Gunblade's doing absolutely nothing. Shit! Ziggs unlocked as we die. Oh, God, it's an 8th. It's an 8th. The Yordles weren't doing it, bro. Teemo carry was just not the one. It was not the one. Fuck. And now we're miles away from plat. Miles away from plat. Right. We can fucking do this, bro. We can do this. Come on. Ah, shit. So we could have stayed on lower tiers for longer there. We were maybe doing it a bit too fast. We could have stayed on lower tiers and rolled a bit more. I do think getting the grab bags is massive. But once we went below 50 gold, it was very hard to get it back again. It was very hard to get our gold back again once we got to... once we went below 50 gold. So I think we maybe should have made our way to level 8 a bit more progressively. But I do think going to level 8 was the way. Okay. Lock the fuck in. He's locked in. He's addicted. Both of the two. Both of the two. Right. I was going all in on Yodel's not a bait. You get no combat buffs, while all your opponents do. You get so many tier 3 units that you can outdo them with just units, I think. Oh god, Rumble. Oh god, not again. The thought of finishing the stream there never even crossed his mind. The Yodels themselves scale with every other Yodel. Yes. Rumble. Bro, this guy can't even kill them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Jinx.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them. Revved up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we get a bit of gold, we might be able to get to 10 gold here. Okay.
Quiet, please.
10 gold. I don't want to put Rex Cyan, actually. Because we might get to 20 gold. With all this gold we're being given. If we get 6 gold, it's very unlikely we get 6 gold, though. Very unlikely we get 6 gold.
Quiet, please.
Not quite. Not quite. Buy them then. Get red buff, your burns deal more damage. If there are no champions on the bench at the end of combat, gain 3 XP. Ooh. Get Sunfire Cape, your team gains Omnivamp when attacking burning enemies. Get 2 XP every round, your 5-cost champions gain 12% health and 12% attack speed. Late game scaling. Alright. We're gonna work our way towards 5-cost champions here, and there's some void. Yeah. Right, 20 gold. So we're probably going to lose quite a lot of the early rounds, but Baron gets 12% health and 12% attack speed if we get there. I mean, it does make sense to go for lots of 5-cost champs with this, right? With the long shot buff. What's other people doing? We've got the Slayers there. Bruisers. Noxus. Ionia. Yordles. Hey! Defender, Void. Okay, they do have Void. They could be going for Void there. But I'm not going to let that put us off. I'm not going to let that put us off here. We're doing Void. We're going for first place. We're going for first place. We're going for Baron. We're going for Belveth and Kai'Sa. And we're going for the win. So Rage Blade is good on, I think, Kai'Sa. And then I think we want ability power on her, not damage, for the better effect, which is Rod.
The Freljord shall unite.
What's a Malzahar? That is 3 void. Do we ever sell our Cho? Do we ever sell our Cho to get to 30 gold? I mean, Cho 2 is quite a big deal. Getting a bigger tank is pretty nice. But we could sell one of our units here. To get to 30 gold. He's doing it. He's going full economy. Cog's gone. 30 gold. Cho 2 is more important than Cog 2. I think. Because we can put the damage items on anyone. Malzahar's there. I want an item that's going to go well with this crit thing. So I want the one that's already gone. So I'll go with the Negatron cloak. Gonna go with the Malzahar to try and get Malz. I'd rather do this. I'd rather get good items. So we've got a Belveth and a Kai'Sa item, which is great. We don't have a tank item, which is bad. But that's 1 Belveth item, 1 Kai'Sa item. We're 40 gold already. Let's see what gold other people are on. I can't actually tell how much gold they're... How much gold are they on? What the hell is that? They're on 30. They're on 20. 20. 10. 20. 10. I don't know what's going on here. What the hell is going on here? We are probably going to keep losing for a little while. I can't see us winning, really, until we get one of the pink units. We need 4 more combats to get Rift Herald. We need level 8 for Kai'Sa, which is quite far away. Okay. Wait, he's got stuff underneath him. Oh, that's because he's got the item on him, I guess. The spike item. I think we do want 2 Arcanists. If possible. They're doing it, bro. I've seen people are going for this Bard Bruiser comp quite a lot. I don't think it's very good, but I'm seeing it quite often. I don't know why I'm seeing it. Why so many people are going for it. But there's a lot of people trying that comp. We'll see how they do. Ooh, double Ari. I really like Ari. I don't think she's very strong. But she's one I want to put items on. People love a reroll. Oh, yeah? I didn't really like the reroll ones so much. I don't really like rerolling that much. I don't know. I like getting the big tier 4 and 5 units. Alright, we should probably build a tanky item now. We haven't actually got any tanky items yet, so... Tier 2 Cho. That's a perfect time to start building some tanky items. Leona can come in and we'll just get the Arcanist buff. I mean, I do actually really like Protector's Vow on Cho, because he starts with 20 mana, which means he does his knock-up faster. So I do actually really like that on Cho as an item. I'm gonna do it then. Just do it. If you like it, just do the thing. Okay. They're also doing Void. Bro, we need to beat this guy. We need to beat this guy. They're also doing Void. Kill him. Please kill him. Oh, the Blitz shield. Come on. Get him out of here. Yes. Huge. Absolutely huge. Bard Bruiser, Bard Ixtal, Ash Trinder, Going Draven, and so on. When you reach level 8, gain 23 shot rerolls. Allies without items gain magic resist. Gain 1 random component and 10 XP now. After each player combat, if there are no items on your bench other than consumables, get 2 XP. Do we want the rerolls or do we want the XP and component? We're already getting 2 XP around. Fuck it. More XP. We're going full XP here. Full XP. Bro, this is so much XP a turn. We're getting 2 from this, 2 from that, plus we get 6 XP for free every round. It's maybe pretty greedy. It's maybe greedy. How far are we from the rift? 2 more turns. Yeah, screw that Bard player. Get that Bard player out of here. Get these Bard guys out of here. Right. We keep tearing and we look for what? Disruptor, Juggernaut, Longshot. Random Juggernaut. Put it in. Random shitty chap. Bro, we need to get to level 8 as fast as possible here. We're going for level 8 as fast as possible. We get Kaiser with, what is it? 3 items on a Longshot unit. So we've got 2 on the cog more. I need 1 more item on the cog and level 8. And then we unlock Kaiser. And then Kaiser's going to come in. Rift Herald's going to come in. And it's going to be a game changer. I mean, I'm surprised we're not losing more, to be honest. We should be losing pretty hard right now. I feel like we should be losing pretty hard. We've had no combat effects from our augments. And we're pretty much just getting XP. That's all we're doing. So we should be getting wrecked, really. Okay, now we're going to lose. Right. There's Rift Herald. Right, what else do we want on Kaiser? Ability power and crit, probably. The crit item. Gunblade is supposedly good on her, but we'll see. Wait, is crit even... Do we even want Jeweled Gauntlets on her? Not sure if we even want Jeweled Gauntlets on her. Tarek. We already have a... Where did this Tarek come from? Oh, the carousel.
The sun is but a traveler through the kingdom of the stars.
Okay. Looking for 1 more void. Cog's got 3 items, so we just need to get to level 8 now, and then we unlock Kaiser. so... Wait, this guy's level 7 as well. So we're not the only one at level 7. We might not be that far ahead of the curve. The 6th Void gives us another item as well. And our champs get 33% attack speed instead of 18%, which is pretty big. So 6th Void is big. And that's Belveth, which is 6th Void. Huge. I can't really put the items on it yet, though. Because I need the items on COG. Okay, but getting the 6th Void is huge. Even if we're still not that strong yet. I feel like when we're at level 8, that's when it changes. Damage still not there yet. So I'd like to get to level 8 now, really. Alright, that's level 8. So we should get Kai'Sa now. I'm not even caring about tearing up our Cog or our Rek'Sai or anything. We're just going for the big units. Okay. Don't need any of those. Kai'Sa unlocked. Kai'Sa acquired. Right, we should probably roll a bit now. Maybe we roll a bit now. Should we roll a bit now? Giant Slayer. It is just about getting... I'm going to keep tearing. We have damage units now. We actually have damage now. What else do we put on it here? Also, what do we put on Belveth? Giant Slayer? Edge of Night? Get a powerful and random reward. Combat start. Your team gains 2% attack damage per second for 10 seconds. Thieves' gloves also gives you ideal items. 4 Giants belts. Powerful and random reward. Go. What is it? What do we get? Titan's Resolve on her. I got what? Wait, I got an extra unit slot? What? Okay. Probably gonna get rid of these Chos. To be honest, on level 9... Wait, if we get to level 10, we get Baron. What am I talking about? We're nearly at Baron. 2 extra XP if we put the sword on. Bro, this is so aggressive how we're playing here. We're playing so aggressive. Tier 2 Kaiser, that's got to be good. Staying above 50 gold would be great. Hey, look at this Bard player. Bro, this Bard player's gonna get destroyed soon. Maybe not yet. They probably still, they might still get us here, actually. They might still get us here.
Looks like a mountain fell on them.
Ability power to get the gunblade. Okay. I go bloodthirster then. We could put on Belveth or Baron. Eight Yordle player. Wow, they got to 8 Yordle pretty fast there. They got to 8 Yordle pretty fast.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
Fiddle's better than Tarek? Nah, I don't know about that. Oh, my augment that makes tier 5s better. Oh, true. I do have an augment that makes tier 5s better. That is true. It's quite close, actually. In case I had to move, which is not good. I'm gonna stay above 50 gold. I'm gonna fucking grade it. Screw it. Sustain. Yordle player. They got Deathcap Fizz. Seems good. Alright, that's 9 void. Now what? Tarek. We can replace Tarek with Swain.
I've been to the void and back. You're nothing.
Or a tier 5 unit. Like Annie. I think Swain's good. The Arcanist buff is pretty nice. Right, blue buff. We're gonna move the items around a bit. Adaptive health, even shroud. Give Baron good items. What else do we want on Baron? Oh, we can go for Ornn for max Freed.
Forge is my home.
Hand of Justice is what? Tier and... Crit, not the crit thing. Okay. I mean, going for Ornn is just too greedy, really, right? We don't need to be going for Ornn here, I don't think. Is it too greedy, though, when we're just going to win? Let's get him in. He's still a tier 5 unit. He still gets buffed. Baron. Ornn. Another Bloodthirster. Blue buff. Death cap on Kai'Sa. I'm gonna go death cap on Kai'Sa. Does a lot of damage. Jesus.
I've been to the void and back. You're nothing.
So Swain is there as another option that we could go with if we want to. Same with Ornn. I mean, I probably don't go Tarek now. I probably could sell Tarek. Should really use these items. Adaptive Helm, Even Shroud, Spirit Visage. Let's put the tank items on the Rift Herald. And give it Even Shroud as well. Pretty good.
Fear the void sting.
Some Kaisers there. Oh my god, we got wrecked. Wait, wait, they got Baron, bro. The fuck? There's another Void player with Baron. They just wrecked us. How did they just wreck us? Bro, we're gonna need the Ornn item. We might need the Ornn item. You get the Void emblem. Move your Void mutations. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go last whisper, fuck it. We could have gone with the Void item then, done something interesting. It might have been better, actually. It might have been better to go with the Void emblem. I don't know why I didn't do that. Probably should have done it. Bro, we're never going to find the Baron because there's someone else trying to do the Baron. There's someone else at the same stage as us.
I do not like you.
Yeah, we could have put Swain in. The 2 Arcanists, which would have been pretty good, actually. If we'd done that item, we could have had the Swain in. Which I do think would have been good. It's going to be so hard to get tier 2 Baron. I don't think we're going to do it, actually. Oh, God, we're losing. We're losing.
Fire up the forge. Witness the strength of Noxus.
Maybe we reposition a bit. Reposition a bit. I don't like how far back Kai'Sa is. She keeps having to move.
I have silenced louder creatures in darker pits.
tear on Cho so he knocks up faster. Shit! Okay. Wanted to get rid of one of the even trials? Oh yeah, shit, I've got 2 of them. Oh, that's silly. Yeah, I should get rid of one of those. So I think we should have gone with the Void buff, but we'll just try and forget about that. Forget about that. Move on. We are top 4. Oh, he's got tier 2. He's also got an Ornn there. Zonya's Paradox. Once per combat at 40% health, become invulnerable and targetable for 3 seconds. What the fuck? We can put that on Baron? Who the hell do we even put that on? I don't know who to put that on. Reforge that into Striker's Flail. I guess blue buff on Malzahar, Striker's Flail on Rek'Sai. What the fuck? I'm gonna spend this gold. What do we have here? We've got some ices. One can go. Put Swain in. Baron! That's big. Alright, what's this item? Fuck! I didn't pick the item up! Shit! I couldn't get to it. Fuck, my guy was too slow, bro. Was he so slow? Wow, they're wrecking us here. They're wrecking us. Wait, Baron's still alive. Oh my god, Baron's still alive. Oh god, Baron. Oh god, it's OP. Okay. Volley Bear unlocked? Don't think that helps here. Item. Rage Blade on someone. I think we just go with the tank item. On the tank. That sounds good.
You can't outrun the
Okay. Zonya's coming in clutch. I mean, I don't know how good making him invulnerable is really. Like, I guess it means they stop targeting him and they target someone else. This is the other Void player. I think they got us. Look at the Baron, bro. Yeah. Shit. Jesus. Okay, I can't believe we lost, to be fair. They maybe had... Let's have a look at their... Let's have a look at their items. So... I mean, their comp wasn't that much different than mine. We had a load of tier 2 units. They had items on Malzahar. They had nothing on Bel'Veth. That's kind of crazy. They had no Bel'Veth items. But they had the, whatever the item's called on Baron. What is that? Titan's Resolve on Baron. Is that better than my items? Zonya's in Hand of Justice? That's healing? Maybe Titan's Resolve is better because it's just more damage? Yeah, they also had items on Ornn. I don't know, I feel like we itemed better. They itemized Ornn and Malzahar instead of Rift Herald and Belveth. It seems weird. One of your problems is that you don't utilize your Baron's health pool for the early combat. So putting him forward would have been better. Possibly. I didn't want him to just die straight away, but I guess the Zonya stops him from doing that. Read on straight again. Ornn. Oh, the blacks. It'll be the. Is it the blacksmith ability? Each item he is equipped with grants him 250, 450, 2,000 max health. Artifacts grant 300% more. Okay, so 3 items does give him 2,000 max health, which is quite a lot. So 3 items is 2,000 max health, which is pretty big. So he's a good tank for that reason. That's interesting. Oh, wait. 2,000 is going to be not... Oh, so we get 3-star Ornn. No, so 450 health. If you got 2 tier 2 Ornn, he gets 450 health per item, right? Okay. So if you put the artifacts on him, he does get a lot of health. Okay. Alright. Is the unit until you agreed, then sell? Right, we're going to do one more game. One last game. Last one. Can we get to plat? If not, it's about tomorrow. Right, I'm just going to quickly get to the bathroom while we get in this next game. Last game. We could get to plat. We're going to do well, though. Right, let's go to the bathroom quick. Oh, what happened there? One more game for the Plat Start Emerald Today title tomorrow. Haha. We had so many random items on units that died fast. True. We did. So maybe wasted some items there a bit. I guess Malzahar does live for longer, so he's better to put items on than the front line. I do think the Void Emblem could have made a big difference, actually. If we got the Void Emblem, we would have been able to get rid of a weak unit, like maybe Rek'Sai. And we would have been able to have Swain and Ornn in. And then potentially put tanky items on Ornn. And then we'd also have the Arcanist buff, which is a lot of damage. And the Juggernaut buff, which is a small help. Right, the final 2 players get 70 gold for an epic final fight. Okay. Tristana.
I would have preferred you in cuffs. The heart of Piltover is its people.
Okay, double K.
Enforced equilibrium.
In my sights. I would have preferred you in cuffs.
Lots of pairs. Loads of pairs.
Awakens.
You are a foul
I could get to 10 gold here. Or we could just keep our stronger units. I'm gonna keep our stronger units, I think.
I would have preferred you in cuffs.
Get a sparring glove after your team attacks critically strike 320 times, gain 2 more. Champions that aren't holding items have a 50% chance to drop gold. I don't like either of these. Gain an Alawi. Your strongest Alawi becomes a fighter. Her ability is replaced with an airborne slam. I haven't really used that much. I'm gonna go with the sparring gloves. I don't think it's great, but that's 2 invokers. Bro, could we try Bard reroll invokers? How does that even work? Bro, I got 3 invokers. Gain 3 unique Piltover units. Or get a Scion with 2 items equipped.
Hey, Freljord. Did any of us get cold weather clothes?
I really want to try it. I really want to try it.
Quiet, please.
That's a lot of Anivias.
The Freljord awakens.
Void Staff. They need to re-roll for Bard. How do we get Lysandra? Because Lysandra would be great. It's the strongest invoker in the mid-game.
Quiet, please.
Piltover units.
Today's
Copy.
the day I find that hero.
Did you say something, Amigo? Who needs a beat down?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Okay, Bards then. This is weird. This is really weird. I think any tanky augments could be anything that gives us an augment that could tank might actually just be good.
I'm glad you'll have my back, Vi. Let's keep the chaos to a minimum, shall we?
High five, Cupcake.
So it's a total early game comp. Based on mana regen and casting abilities a lot. So I actually want the Ixtal unit here for tier 2. Although, is this a good one to put items on? Probably not. Launch it 3 me go. Bounces 3 times. We're going to work out what the units we want. I'll take that. Okay. If we could just get one tanky unit and then a load of casters. Oh, bro, we're going for the Anivia. And the Sona?
Awakens.
Jesus. This is weird. I mean, Leona is quite a good tank. Zona's doing most of our damage. This is really weird. We're trying to win streak, actually. So... how do we get this? We need level 7. Don't think we're doing that. Scion with 2 items equipped.
The Freljord awakens.
Tempted to tier. Sounds terrible. God, what is this? What is this? Okay, we might be this comp. They've got no items on their units. Who does the biggest AoE? Who wants Void Staff? Of all these early units.
The sun always rises.
Bro, we're 1 off tier 3 Anivia. What does Anivia want? Mana. Ability power. She only hits 1 unit though. I think Anivia's quite good in the early game, but she drops off extremely hard, I think. We've got to be casting so often. Rage Blade. Gold.
Quiet, please.
I mean, I actually even want tier 1 units, right? If we're going for Sona and Anivia, they're tier 1 units we want. That sounds terrible, actually. That does sound terrible. Striker's Flail. Morello's. Jeweled Gauntlets, that's okay. Or we could do Rage Blade. We need the 3rd Pill Turbo unit. Viper Bard, Viper Bard. I think Bard is staying in the comp. Come on, Sona, do it. Big. You unlock the 4th Invoker. We need to have 3 Piltover. We've only got 2. Draining Dummy. Your team gains 2 magic resist for each ally. Items on your bench are randomized. I don't like any of these. Every champion in the first 2. Losing all champions in your board and bench. Give 1 random complete item. Okay, fine. That's 3 Piltover. Should we put them in? So we need these in for 1 round. And then we unlock Oriana. We're probably really, really weak this round. Oh, wow. They're strong as well. So we lose this round, but then we unlock Oriana. And then we have 4 Invokers and Bard. Which is what we're going for. Okay. This is just a complete wacky run. Just trying something out. Maybe absolutely terrible, but just giving it a go. Okay, unlocked Oriana. So now we have 4 Invokers. So now we can get rid of these that we don't need.
They'll never know what hit them.
Leona can come back in. Alright, that's 4 Invokers. But then... now what? I feel like I can't get the Bard in. Okay. Yeah, we have no front line is the problem with this comp. We need something in the front line, kind of. I don't know how we do that. I mean, Kuboku and Yubi is a bruiser. It's an invoker. I just want a tanky item here for the Leona. No, I don't. Yeah, I do.
Blinding.
Bod needs to be in, really. I think Bod's got to be in. Okay. I mean, getting Leona to tier 2 would be big. Having a bigger front line would buy so much more time. Bod maybe doesn't want the item. Maybe Bod does want these items. Does Bod want the items? Loris could be our front line as well.
Oh my gosh, who are these little buddies? Meeks? So cute!
Leona, though. Hmm. Noxus, Arcanist, Juggernaut. Swain. Arcanist is ability power, so 2 Arcanists would be good, actually. But the whole point of this is I was trying to get the units to tier 3. For Bard to be good. He's such a good tank, though. It would make sense. Sona versus training dummy. Sona wins.
Quiet, please.
Yeah, maybe staying on low tiers isn't the way. We go Nico, Arcanist Defender, and Swain, Arcanist Juggernaut, and they could be our tanks, maybe? Yeah, I'm not staying on low tiers. So we're probably going to get rid of Bard, actually. Not the best magic items. Swain is our tank. I think I want to put Gargoyle Stoneplate on him. But I don't know how we do that. Our items are really bad. We got tier 2 Sona. Would have made going for level 3 Sona kind of hard. Alright, Invoker Bruiser. Items on your bench are randomized. I kind of want that. Giant Slayer. Pandora's items. Right, Bruiser, Invoker. Who's the worst Invoker? We could go for a Braum as our front line. Ooh, Milio tier 2.
Did I say that right?
I don't want another Sunfire. Again, Bramble Vest is okay, but I don't really want it. God, my items suck. We're gonna get Bard out, I think. Lysandra and Braum. Braum works with the Loris guy who we keep selling. Any reason you aren't using Titan's Resolve? Just because I don't know where to put it on. I should really be putting it on someone though. Ionic Spark. That makes sense, right? For reduced magic resist. And then we can go Warmogs. Now he's a bit tankier. And now I'm thinking about just tearing. What a mana item to go with this, I think. It's quite close. That thing's too strong though. What is that? Diana. So we were going to go for a reroll, and we've ended up not going for a reroll. And now we're in a bit of no man's land. And it's looking a bit desperate. It's looking a bit desperate. I think I want the sword for the Spirit Shojin. Oh, it got taken. Alright, blue buff then. I kind of like the idea of Oriana. Like, I'm trying to think about how the comp would look like. I don't have time to do this. Right. We're gonna have to tier very soon. Maybe next turn. Spirit Shojin. Spirit Visage is a good tanky item. Okay, this is looking rough. 31 health. I'm thinking about just tearing. And trying to find strong tier 4 magic units like Lysandra.
Brace yourself.
Watch out for us.
I'm gonna go. Right. Lux
Sona, I'm your biggest fan.
is an
I even know what
Arcanist.
an Etwal is.
Okay. What about 4 Arcanists? Okay. They just melt through us. Right, got all these rerolls. Sona's got to go for Lysandra, I think. I think we want Braum. Tier 2 Lux, that's quite good. Braum Swain. Zillion's an Invoker. Zillion can go in. Bard can go. Braum can go in. I'm looking for Lysandra.
Demacia must lead by example.
This is an Invoker that's probably better than Sona. We get rid of Sona here. Lysandra. Right, we're gonna do some like mad switch this turn and just do it all. So Sona goes. This guy comes in. That's 4 Invokers. He can go.
Do not tell me what to do.
That's something? That is something. We've got 4 invokers. We do have 3 arc now. I need another item on Lysandra, really. Oh, Lux died. Just before she got the beam off. Right.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
Demacia must lead by example.
Oh.
All in good time.
Yeah, I'd expect us to die here. Probably. For the crit chance on Lysandra. Oh my god, the Galio comes down. Lux isn't quite doing enough damage, I don't think. Yeah, we're not getting that back line. Okay. So, we were kind of flipping and flopping a lot this game. I was going to go for, like, reroll invokers, and then we went for, like, late game invokers, and that really kind of hurt us, kind of not making our mind up about what we were doing. I haven't really had a full invoker comp. It's usually something I've just splashed and had, like, 2 invoker, and then it worked quite well, but 4 invokers I haven't really had, and I don't know how we're going to make that work. We definitely need more of a front line. I think the Braum seemed good, because you got 2 Frosty invokers. So 3, having, like, 3 Frost seems good. Because you can have Braum, the 2 Frosty invokers. But yeah, our carries were not carrying there, and our tanks were not tanking enough. I don't think the 4 invoker trait could be its own thing. It's a support trait. It is more of a support trait, for sure. But it does allow you to cast a lot more frequently, and casting is strong. So it's got to be possible. It's got to be possible. Anyway, we will call it a day there. Long stream. Good stream. Made it to Gold 1. Didn't quite make it to Plat. But we now have a goal for tomorrow. I think the Bard made you miss too many trades early. Yeah, I thought we were going to do Bard and stay on low and reroll and just try to get like tier 3 Anivia, tier 3 Sona and try that. But we didn't end up doing it. As we were kind of doing it, I thought, wow, this is actually going to suck. Why would I do this? And kind of ended up tearing up instead, so I'm not sure how either one would have gone. Like, if we do go for that strat, I don't know if it's any good or not, but yeah. Anyway, and then that kind of, like, that stalling, or, like indecision, then puts you behind, because you've made decisions that aren't good in one direction, and then you're kind of behind whichever way you go, because you've been doing a little bit of both. So you've kind of got to just go with one and stick to it, because as soon as you've got that indecision, unless you can have the indecision and it not hurt you for a bit, you can do that, but I think we need to make our mind of what we're doing a lot faster. Anyway, because we could have going for like the Lysandra and the late game stuff, we could have gone way more for economy. I wasn't really going for, I was sacrificing a lot of economy in the early game. Anyway, I'll catch you all later. Love you all. Thank you for watching. Really been enjoying the TFT. We'll be back tomorrow. It's going to be a last stream before Christmas tomorrow. We will try to get to Plat. I mean, maybe I should play Slay the Spire in the last stream before Christmas. I don't know, but what I want to do is try and get Plat. So that's what we're going to do. And yeah, learning a lot, enjoying it a lot, and see you all later. Have a good one.